outside.
Oh, actually we are, but a record high here is like 89.
Oh, nice.
Those are
I
our
mean-
nighttime temps.
That's insane. It feels hot. Like, it feels really hot to us, but we don't actually have air conditioning, so yeah.
You a big thermostat dad now? I nailed it, didn't I? Don't touch John's fucking thermostat.
Hmm.
He's gonna be thermostat dad starting whatever day it was, and he was like, "Don't turn the air down. Don't turn the air up."
I was freezing.
I remember when I was like 28 or 29, and I'd grown up without air conditioning, but that was like Wisconsin, right? But then went a decade with it, and then I stayed over at a friend's house, and there was no AC. I said, I'm never fucking doing this again. It was the worst thing ever.
Well, I mean, like AC or like temperatures in the Midwest during the summer, especially when you're right on the lake, shit gets fucking gnarly hot. We'll get fucked up winters and fucked up summers, and it's always humid and you're always sticky.
I think the biggest thing is you're just like, if you go a long period without it, you're just used to it. It doesn't bother you nearly as much. But then when you get used to it, like the idea of sleeping in anything not between 65 and 70
Yeah.
is.
Well, it's like growing up here, like I got so used to, cold temperatures because like fucking totally frigid winters out here, in like the 80s and 90s. And then I go and I spend fucking like, a third of my life over in hot weather. And suddenly, like, I can no longer tolerate cold temperatures. That and my joints are always on fucking fire anytime the temperature drops below like fucking 55.
Okay, Snoop Dogg.
Damn it.
If I actually did smoke pot, I'd probably be able to handle this bullshit a lot easier. But no.
Driving him to drugs.
No, that's what this is for.
You're gonna have a fancier glass than that in about a week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you very much, my dude.
You're welcome.
All right, time to blow up Brian.
You never rolled for insight on his. Oh, he just.
So how's everybody's week been?
Pretty good. We went sailing.
Ooh,
It's lovely.
nice.
My sister, her husband and her kids are moving in a couple weeks. So we're about to have 7 people.
Like
You
like a
sound so excited.
like a full move
I
in
am.
or like a temporary visit move in?
They are, they're immigrating to Canada, and they sold their house, or their house is on the market now, so they're moving out of it too, because it's being staged. to sell, and so they're staying here until all their visa stuff gets worked out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I think they're thinking Vancouver Island, which is great because, you know, that's so close to us. So,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
just
realize people lived on Vancouver Island. I thought it was more of like a more like wilderness. I mean, obviously, like most of I don't know.
the northern, yeah, the northern part is, but the southern part, you know, you have like Victoria and like all those surrounding cities. The southern part's actually really mild, as far as like it's like the San Juans. It's a really mild, temperate area, so like people can live there.
I like British
yeah.
Columbia. I spent a little bit of time
BC
there
is
when I was
great.
younger. Yeah.
Yeah, BC is fun. I love Victoria. We love going there. Like it's just a super fun little trip.
Oop, I almost clicked on the Wendigo sheet. Oh, fuck it. I'll just swap out one of the wolves for a Wendigo. CR
Which
1/3.
ex-wife is that?
Huh?
I said, which ex-wife is that?
This one would be number 3. Uh, I mean,
That's my
go CR. What? Wolf is.
The
Yeah,
irradiated slag was number 1,
Right.
right?
yeah, yeah. All right, CR1 to CR17. I mean, it's a toss up. Yeah, the irradiated slag is number 1. I would say number 2 is a Shoggoth.
Where's all the page?
Oh shit! Even got Kaylee in on the. And I'm gonna have Khan convince the entirety of the campaign there's a hag right around the corner at every turn. There's not gonna be a single hag in the entire campaign.
Good.
Well, I think you just ruined that.
Or I could be lying. Hey.
Oh, I'm on that kidney.
Hello.
I'm on that kidney stone delay.
Ooh. Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, almost
Really
there.
rough.
Almost there.
roll for Constitution, DC 20.
Oh.
I never fail
Owies.
this. I've been through this a couple times. I know what it's fucking like.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
This one's not as bad as the last one, but it's not fun. But I think I'm in the final stages. We'll put it that way.
Ah. Ah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'll put it that way. I think that's the easiest way for to say it.
We'll keep you in our prayers.
Thank you.
I don't know if Beetle's domain has to do with kidney stones.
It's masonry.
Oh god. It's it's calcification. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a mineral. It's a mineral.
Yeah, oh, it definitely is. Oh yeah. Spiky.
Oh. Oh boy.
You're welcome.
All right. Oop. What the fuck just happened? On. I think I hit something.
My phone didn't send it. Damn it.
Didn't send what?
I was trying to send a damn GIF in response to y'all's.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't me.
What the fuck did I hit? Oh, there we go. Okay. I hit a button, and I didn't know what the hell happened to the button. All right. All right. You fuckers all ready?
Hello.
Okie dokie. All right. Where we last left off was at the top of the round. Right after one of the wolves had just gone. Trying to remember which one went.
Five.
Yeah,
Is that the
number
dead one?
1, 2. Wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, this one right here is number 5. The damage one down here is number 6. So 2 and 3 are dead. No, wait. 1.
Oh, remember, they're all dead. We killed all of them,
Yes.
and none of us got hurt. We actually
Those
healed.
3 by the cart are just the pelts that were hanging to dry.
That's right. That one is dead. All right. I mean, hey, you guys already took care of 2 of them right away. All right. But
Yes.
it
we
looks like
We.
did.
looks like Bladebow might have taken his turn. I cannot remember.
I did. I killed the ones to the south of me.
Got it. Okay. All right. Then we are on to number 4, who is going to lash out at its current turret, which is huge. And that would be a 20 to hit.
Are you sure that's not rolling for dick pain? Okay, yeah, that hits.
Well, I mean, it could be attacking Huge's dick. I mean,
That's
it could
That's-
indeed be dick pain for Huge.
a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
It's probably close.
Hits.
It's a big target.
All right. Oof. 7 points of damage against Huge. And a trip attempt.
I'm at half health.
No, not like this.
And I'm willing to bet an 11 does not beat your CMD. So, it like grabs a hold of your leg and tries and shakes violently, tearing at the muscle, but unable to wrench you off your feet.
Yeah.
All right. Number 6. All right. Is he going to go after Stack, or is he going to go after Vivi? He's going after Vivi. Gonna try and Vivi, you do have partial cover for your AC, so you do have a couple additional to your AC.
Okay.
16. I believe your AC is a 15 normally.
Sorry, I'm on my iPad, so everything is tiny. Yes, it's 15. Yeah.
Then the 16 will miss.
Oh,
So it tries to leap up over the side of the chariot and barely misses, snapping at your face.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
Ushrir, you are up. You have wolves snapping at all sides of the exterior of the chariot currently.
I'm totally gonna get punished for this, but I'm gonna reload and shoot this wolf in the face.
I cannot remember. Does reloading proc?
Yes. Yes, it does. For now.
All right.
One day it won't. I'm probably gonna get punished for reloading.
Can't you five foot
13.
back here?
I'm good.
Can't you? Wouldn't you have been able to 5 foot 1 square to the north?
No, because then I'd be attack of opportunity by the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of, unless I jumped the fucking railing and mounted one of the fucking rams, I don't think I could get away far enough. So yeah, and then I will proceed to try to shoot this one in the face, maybe.
Alright.
Where's my damn fucking stuff? There we go.
It does not have combat reflexes, so it cannot take an additional attack of opportunity against you for firing into melee. Or for firing from melee.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any other modifiers? Fuck no. Okay. I guess this. I think it's -4.
Yes.
So subtract 4. Not gonna hit.
6 unfortunately will not hit. It's too close. Like as you reload and it snaps at you, and the gun goes off a little early.
My move and my standard.
Alrighty. Stack.
Stackhood will attack the one to the north of him
Gotcha.
with his ram hammer.
A ram hammer.
Rammer.
Fuck my life. That's
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It's difficult to swing down over the side. All right, huge. This little puppy just took a chunk out of your calf. What are you gonna do about it?
Huge is gonna fucking baseball swing on this bitch. In a second.
A 15 will hit,
Hell yeah.
and you just splatter this poor wolf. It goes flying against the far side of the rock there.
But somebody's good at killing things.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one.
All right. Any movement for Huge?
He'll turn and look up at
Blink, blink.
yeah, at Blink Blink. I don't know why I was trying to say Gorgor and I knew right. He looks up at Blink Blink and do you want to stay up there?
He looks like he's riding you like a mule. Like he's content on his high perch. Stay, go, go, go.
Huge will he'll kind of turn around, look back in the direction of the party, and he's gonna start marching towards the party. He's gonna have to go around. He has 20 feet of movement. I don't know what that just counted as.
You can
That
go one
would-
more day.
That was 10. You can do one
That
more.
was 10. You can go one more diagonal.
Okay.
Well, and actually another one because it goes 5-10, 5-10, right?
There's one diagonal.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, did one diagonal.
I didn't know if it alternates. I hadn't heard about that.
First one is 5, then it's
Yep.
10, 5, but it just
Oh,
alternates from there.
I thought it was just 10 every time.
Nope.
Unless she has 25, she'd go one more.
Gotcha. Okay. Anyways. Yep. That'll be his turn.
I also have the maps set to Pathfinder 3.5 rules, so 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45. So if you're ever curious, it'll show you
cool.
how,
Yeah,
how
that's
much.
really awesome.
And you can right click to make waypoints while you're moving.
Yeah.
All right, this wolf. There's multiple targets, so one is Usher and two is two is Vivi, who is just right in between Usher. Uh, 11, likely not to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, they're just continuing to snap up over the edges there. Vivi,
Fuck you.
you are still surrounded on all sides, but it looks like the
Yeah.
wolves up on the plateau have been dealt with, and help is on the way.
Okay. Well, I have limited options. I'm just going to inspire some courage. Is that the right one? Let me check.
To give the morale bonus to
Alright.
attack and hit,
Yeah.
or to attack and damage.
Yeah.
Yep, that is inspire
Yes.
courage.
Okay. So she's there, sort of in between, trying to make herself small, although it doesn't help. And she's like, "This is not how I die. We are neutering these pups. We got this." And then that's it. That's her courage.
Sounds good. All right.
Love it.
All right. Wolf number 5. All right. 1 is the ram. 2 is stack. Stack. Dos. 5. Nope, they are just not able to get up over the side of the chariot. It's proving to be too much of a barrier.
Chariot. Fuck yeah.
Would the Rams technically have gone on Brian, or on when did the Rams go? Because I know one was prone. I'm just asking to know if it could have stood back up.
Tactically, it could have, yes.
Would that be on my turn since I'm considered to be driving the?
Yes, I would say that would be on your turn. So you could direct the ram to stand up, or you could command it to stay prone.
No, I would have it stand up for sure.
You would have it stand up.
Yeah, if that doesn't cost me any economy, like if that's just like free action.
Does it provoke Opportunity attack.
Oh yes, 100%.
Oh,
Yeah, the wolf.
I
The
forgot
wolf
that about
will.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, the wolf will snap at it as it stands up.
Can't remember the AC of the ram. Isn't it like 16?
It's 16.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and it will thankfully miss because it was going to get that. It was getting that additional +4 for, it being prone because you get that additional +4 because you're taking the swing as it's trying to stand up.
Got parade armor. Yeah.
All right. So, yep. Ziram is standing.
All right. Can Blink Blink see this ram from atop this behemoth frog?
The one that just stood up.
The wolf. The wolf. Sorry.
I would say so. Yeah. Like if Blink Blink's kind of like on Huge's shoulders, yeah, he would have a pretty clear line of sight.
He will take a shot then. 11.
11 will unfortunately miss. Crossbow bolt, like, yeah, he's not used to riding like a bipedal creature, especially one that's probably not used to being ridden. So the shot goes a little wide.
And then does Blink Blink need to spend any action economy to reload?
That is a move action.
He'll use his move action to reload.
All right.
And then Blade Bow. We'll go there. And attack that guy.
Hit him. 21 for 10. 21 will hit. Not dead, but you could tell this thing is immediately bloody.
Okay. And that's it for him.
Could you have gotten here to flank, Jeff?
No, it was all 30 feet to get where I'm at.
Okay.
And the next, yeah.
All right. Seeing.
Could I have used charge? Just to ask, could I have used charge?
Jeff, your nemesis UPS has arrived at our house, so my dog is defending your honor.
FedEx would have had better timing and delivered it before the game started.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could have charged.
And that gains me extra speed, I think. Or distance, I think.
Slightly more distance, yes. Because you can, as long as you're going in a straight line, you can go twice your speed during a charge.
Would I still been able to attack? That's
Yes.
part of a charge.
Yeah.
Attack,
You
right?
get like a +2 to hit if you charge.
Yep.
-2 armor class?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. -2 your AC.
Out of curiosity, flanking just gives you a plus to hit, right?
Yes.
So no Same result, but yeah.
And
But you would have gotten flanking on your turn. I get it.
yes, Stackhood is not. I have a +2 to hit. I don't have him built as a martial fighter at all, and I hardly have casting, so I don't know what my character does.
I mean, I'm
Build
fine.
bridges.
I am fine with you completing your charge there. I mean, it wouldn't change the outcome.
Of mine, but
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Wolf number 6, seeing its companion just struck from behind, will 5-foot step back and will attack you. Remember, your AC is 2 lower.
So 12.
Regardless,
John.
yeah. See, this is my comeuppance for the first combat.
For the first 4 sessions.
All right, Ushrir. It looks like you guys have backup now.
Me. All right. Wow. I haven't done a whole lot. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? Move action to fucking draw different weapons. So yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna switch my pistol to my left hand and just hold it and pull my kukri and fucking attack this wolf in front of me.
All right.
Well, you're what?
Kukri. That's right. That's right. What'd you think I was gonna have? An axe?
For a second, it sounded like you're trying to put a cock ring on him.
You never know.
I can enchant it.
Oh, you turned me French.
Oh God.
Which reminds me, my wife bought a thing of blueberries.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
My wife bought a thing of blueberries, a tin of blueberries,
Okay.
with the label on it. They branded it as the Smurfs. Well, Smurfs. They put Smurfs on it. That's all right. But I couldn't, like, the fact that they have blueberries, these little round blue balls with Smurf branding on them. Me and my 15-year-old son found absolutely hilarious.
Oh, all right. Swing at that motherfucker.
What? Sorry. What bonuses am I getting from Vivi?
+1 to
attack?
yeah.
And damage.
And damage. Okay. So if I use the what is it? My brain's not working well right now. It's not power attack. The fucking dex-based one.
Piranha.
It just I guess but it's the same thing. It's power. I can use power attack. It's just not.
Yeah. It's technically the feat. The feat is called Piranha Strike, but yes.
Room, like, combine them, right? Or some shit.
Yeah, because it just becomes an ability, not a feat.
That's what, -1 for a +2.
Yes.
Is that right? Okay, so 0 with +3 damage. Okay, just want to make sure before I even swing.
An 18 will hit, even with
Yes.
And that that's not 8 damage. It's just the 5, right?
It's just the 5. I already got it in there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing the temp bonuses and stuff.
Gotcha. All right.
By the way, did I have +1 damage when I swung as well? Did I get that from Vivi?
I do not believe you included that, but I just.
Well, my question is, should I have?
Yes. Yeah. Everybody on your team in the party has the +1 to hit and damage currently.
Love that boost.
So.
Love it.
All right, the wolf you just struck is not quite wounded, but you can tell, that hurt it. All right, so that was moving standard. Any swift or anything?
Not yet.
All right, stack. What you doing?
I'll attack the same one
All right,
with the +1 to hit and +1 to damage. So 15 to hit for 4 damage.
it just hits it, and is enough to kill it. All right.
That's all I got.
All righty. Huge.
Huge is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna move forward as 20 feet, but I don't.
You can charge for 40.
Well, right here is basically where the drop off, the little cliffside starts. Here is the pathway.
Could Huge take this path? Like towards the tree?
This is a rock. So that this would block a charging path. I would say
Even
Huge.
Froger?
It's a fairly
boulder,
big. Yeah. It's a boulder taking up the same equivalent space that Huge is taking up.
Can she charge to here?
No, because it would go through the rams.
Yeah. You need a specific feat to be able to charge through an ally square.
You can double move around that side, right?
Mm-hmm. Now, I will give you this. If you are confident that Huge can acrobatics up on top of this boulder, I will let you be able to reach this guy from here.
Nope. Not confident. -4 in acrobatics. Nice try.
Yeah, never mind the the potentially lethal drop.
Can Blink Blink aid in aerodynamics during the acrobatics?
Yeah, Blink just flaps his little arms.
He's got a cloak, so he can fly like Superman.
Fucking Christ.
Maybe fall like Superman.
Can just move up towards the rams. Not knowing what other wolves really are around. Just gonna go and try to protect them.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to double move then in
Is that as close as I can get?
that would have been 10 feet. No, I mean, if you double move, you could get down to here.
Okay. I can go through them.
Yeah, you can move through an allied square, but you can't stop in that square.
Can you charge? You can't charge through. You can
move
through, right?
Yeah, because the idea is if you're charging, you're just barreling forward. Now, if you're moving, you're able to kind of scoot by. All right.
Get some
Now,
nuances.
yeah. Now, it was a double move, so that would have been your move in standard, but you are within melee reach yourself of the wolf down there.
So for next time, you're saying I already used my standard action?
Yeah, because you would have. Yeah, in order to get all the way down there, you would have had to use your standard.
Okay. Huge will just go up to the rams and be like, "Don't worry. Shh, shush, shush, shush."
Shits and giggles. Give me a handle animal.
Oh god.
It's a trained. It's one of my things that's given to me, but I still have a -2 in it. So here we go. There we go. That's not a crit. That's actually.
Oh god, it's exactly what I wanted to happen, to be honest.
So Barley Hoof and Bung Knocker appear frightened.
Oh god.
Oh no. I'm doing my best here.
The two on the left side
Yeah,
start
yeah.
going in circles.
Yeah. Pull to the right.
All right.
Oh no.
Shit.
All right. So now
And
this
it's my
one,
turn.
wolf number 1. It's starting to see multiple targets and also realize that things are not looking so well for it. Vivi is still the target, as it is going to attempt to acrobatics up onto the back cart and fall horrifically.
Stab.
Hooray.
Would Huge have gotten the attack of opportunity because it moved out of its threat range, or
Uh,
attempted to?
yes, huge would indeed get an AOO at the attempt for it to move, even though it did not successfully move.
+1 to hit.
Oh, I get to have the attack of opportunity. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, you have a 10 foot threat range, so anything that's in that range
Yeah,
moves
it
out.
was trying to move right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and cast Smush.
Adding 1 to this. Uh-oh. I think that's my first miss.
Usher, you see this massive club come swinging at the wolf, and when the wolf falls back off of the cart, the club is missing, and barely just like clips the top of the chariot, and you and like thankfully Vivi was already ducked. Otherwise, that might have like clipped her.
Whew.
Uh-oh.
Watch where you're swinging. Holy
My
shit.
bad. He lifts up his 4-fingered hand. My bad.
I have to clean my plants later.
It's still going to attempt to snap at Vivi, and holy fuck, I am rolling like dog shit today.
Wolf shit.
Is it now prone, by the way?
Every session, somebody is the victim.
No, it's not. It's not prone. It just wasn't able to jump up on
Gotcha. Okay.
on the cart.
I'm gonna be a victim. I need more hit points first, please.
All right, Vivi. Remember, you can continue
Oh.
your inspiration as a free action since you've already.
Free action. Yes. Which I will definitely do. Keep that up. I've got no damage that I can do. So, that's been fun.
Kick him in the teeth.
I can.
don't need it.
I can do. I can attack it, although it won't be that impressive. But stupid iPad. Come on. Come on. What's my best attack? It's my only one. Okay, so I will. Can I even reach it? If it's, I know it's next to me. This wolf down here,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
Yeah.
like on the ground.
Yeah, basically what's happening is you're taking it also, like, you guys have like partial cover. It also has partial cover because you guys are, in order to attack it, are having to kind of reach over to attack.
Okay, so then I sort of like, I'll pop my head up out, like from my crouch position, and like swing open my fan. It's actually like metal tipped, I guess. And I'll just swing down at it. Back, you nasty bad dog, bad dog. And then I will.
Do it.
Do I just click it?
Yep. The fan swings down and just barely misses the top of the wolf as it's, landing from trying to snap at you. So just nobody's able to make any purchase on on each other.
I really wanted Vivi to like kill it so I could go Katana win.
Yes.
Yeah, well, upon noticing that all she did was blow a little bit of its fur around, she's gonna be like, okay, you guys got this. And she goes back into like sort of little first crouch, whatever, sitting there.
Fanning herself.
Useless. Yeah. Oh, it's getting hot and I haven't done that much work in a while.
All right, Blade Blow.
That's it. That's her whole thing.
All right, I will. Well, first, Blink Blink will take a shot at the southmost one from atop Huge's shoulder.
Hey.
All right, even with a -4 for firing into melee, and that would still hit.
Firing into melee?
Yep. Take a -4 without the appropriate precise shot feat. Like you take, you take an automatic penalty for firing within melee reach of somebody else.
Blink. No. Blink Blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's not in melee range.
But you also take a -4 penalty for without the precise shot feat for firing into or at a character that is in melee as well.
In melee range. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Feet tax.
Typically, an archer's first feat is precise shot.
Yeah, and John, we will have once we get closer to leveling, we'll have to figure it out for Blink Blink because right now he has no method by which to get feats other than teamwork feats.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. Because like I like the concept that you built here with Blink Blink.
But it's giving me more action economy. I mean, I definitely get that.
Yeah. Yeah, we can kind of flavor it as like a modified leadership kind of thing.
Can't you just do the animal companion like progression chart?
No, the problem is if I had a typical animal companion, I think what John's saying is I'm getting more action economy by having Blink Blink be the type of character he is.
Yeah, you're getting a lot more utility.
We may have to do the animal companion, but maybe water it down a little.
Yeah, I mean,
so
because
we'll see.
I mean, and animal
economy than I did when I had my animal companions. Those fuckers did all kinds of stuff. But I realized that part of that's like you have to command them, whereas he's got autonomy. So
yeah. Yeah, we can look at both options of a flavor of the animal companion progression or a flavor of leadership, and you might if you take the leadership feat down the road, then maybe we could look at opening up Blink Blink into a full character.
Cohort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, something for us to take note on for later.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right, so that was Blink Blink, and then I will take a swing. I could 5-foot step that way.
Okay. Actually, where you are stepping to, would about be off.
Like I was unsure of the transition going this way.
Yeah. So yeah, basically like down like here is like where the
steep drop.
Yeah.
It's not a cliff, but it's a severe slope.
Yeah.
I'll stay here then, because I can't even get into flanking. So.
All right.
I'll take a shot.
$19 will hit for 15 slashing. Or yeah.
I'm really glad you didn't die in the first session. or first combat.
And wolf number 6 is no more as you bring the long sword down and just cleave it.
Just cleave it. Cleave it.
Any movement or anything?
At that point, I will. Who's there?
Alrighty. Who's rear? You have a lone wolf remaining.
Is it prone?
It is not prone.
Okay. I cast Kukri.
+1.
Nope.
Just misses by 1. The only reason that stack hit is because I did account for the flanking bonus, because that partial cover is adding just a little bit more to its AC.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Stack.
I'll just pass my turn.
All right.
I'm not gonna burn a spell or anything like that. I'll cast Mending where Huge clipped my cart.
Yeah. All right. Stack begins casting Mending on the cart. All right. Huge, you're up.
One wolf in front of me.
Yup.
Wolfenstein.
I'm gonna try to kill him.
Swing from the top down this time.
I never specified.
12 to 6. 12 to 6.
Yeah, well, it helps if you specify.
I am going to try to swing with not hitting my friends or the cart. Trying to hit the wolf.
You didn't even crit fail, and he almost told you did a bad thing.
I ducked below the fucking edge.
+1 to this roll.
You was funny. I was sitting here going, "Why is Brian ducking?"
Jesus Christ.
I had a 20 will hit And for 30 damage, uh, in the midst of Stack casting Mending on the cart,
I don't have
on the
prestidigitation.
on the chariot, there's now a nice shiny new red sheen across the entirety.
Goes faster.
Yeah. You temporarily get 5 more feet of movement speed out of the chariot. Yeah.
That's right.
But the insurance is a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to do anything for the I guess I forgot on my turn that the Rams were frightened.
It was more flavor, not like frightened.
Oh, they didn't have the frightened condition. Okay.
No. Like if you tried to command them to do something immediately, there would have been like a penalty or like it would have been a higher DC because fucking Huge scared the shit out of half of your Rams. But no, since it was just like a temporary like 1 round little debuff I fucking threw in there just because it was such a horrific roll. But yeah,
I love
all the wolves appear to be deceased.
I think I would have noticed the Rams be frightened of Huge because I was standing just on the other side. Can I use Wild Empathy to try and endear the Rams to Huge? Improve Huge's
Sure.
relation toward them?
So that will be 1d20 plus your hunter level plus your charisma score or your charisma modifier.
So
Acting
modifier, so +2 total.
is acting as a diplomacy check.
Ooh,
Okay.
she think there's any dang old hides left, man? Frog done smushed.
This one's just cut.
You need to take that dang old kukri, see what she can do, man.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm gonna go around and see what kind of material I can get away
I
with.
think
These.
Only 2 of them weren't killed by Huge, so.
3.
Most of them are.
Oh, you got 3.
This one, and this one.
Yeah. Y'all split them in half. I did a little damage. So I reload my pistol and put it back into the holster.
Well,
Now I'm gonna go around.
considering the starting attitude of the Rams to Bladebow, because you'd already developed a rapport in a previous session with them, and the fact that their charisma modifier is a negative, even an 11 is successful. So the chances that Huge would outright frighten the Rams in the future is now significantly reduced.
Huge is like feeding him a carrot. He's like, they like me.
Yep.
All right.
Skin some wolves.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I would say. Give me 6 separate survival checks, one for each wolf.
Okay.
Huge is gonna try to collect some of this wolf meat. Wolf for dinner.
Some of it looks a little like pudding.
And the other half has fucking parasites and shit.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
So one of the pelts is in pristine condition. You're able to get it off like near flawlessly. 3 of them look a little haggard. You know, they're probably going to be more useful as leather patchwork. The other 2, it's not even worth tanning. Those were probably the ones like that. Like probably the first one and the last one, the huge hit with the hammer. Huge, you can attempt to gather some of the meat yourself.
For the pelts, do we want to kind of treat that like the metal, where we've acquired however many pounds of leather material? I know it's not leather yet, but just so I know how much or what I can craft.
All right. Man, hold on.
He's googling how much skin does a wolf have?
How much does a typical wolf hide weigh?
Stackud's build is it's gonna come online a lot later. Like by the time we're level 15, we're gonna be like Stackud when I'm making like all sorts of crazy items and shit. But for now, I have 3 spells and +2 to hit, so hang in there.
Oh,
We're just gonna lock you in a room and start destroying raw materials down there.
Like I'm a Sims character or something.
I need like level 5 or 6 to even like come online at all.
Once I hit level 4, I can put returning on my hammer, and I can get a little ranged build going. That'll be kind of cool.
All right.
Cast returning on my bullets. Just comes back into the barrel and blows it up. Shit. Really fucked up prank.
Boomerang bullets.
Yeah, boomerang
And you
bullets.
think
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't remember what movie it is, but when the sniper shoots the other sniper through the scope.
There's a couple different ones
Oh, okay.
that it occurs in, but like, is it? Oh, okay. 25 pounds of wolf hide. Okay.
That is based off of the typical weight of a standard gray wolf hide.
Is that the patchwork, not the pristine, or are we counting those together? Like,
I'm counting that together. 10 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds of that. Yeah, would be the pristine, and then the 5 pounds each for like the 3 patchwork.
And after we get all the leathers and meats done, I'm gonna pile up what's left of the carcasses and burn them, because the last thing I want are zombie wolf carcasses.
yes.
I'm in.
Okay.
Okay, you got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll try and take care of all the crafting stuff, since you have the sheets for the rams.
Yep. Works for me. I don't have the feed though, so I don't. How many days did you have a feed? Because I can keep track of that. Is it 10 days worth originally?
Yes.
Okay, so we would have used 2 days. All right.
no.
It's just like scooping gore
He-
with like dirt. Like,
He's just got fleas.
Oh,
meat
Oh,
mixed with
no.
dirt. What is this, Taco Bell?
it,
Ew.
Oh.
Ew.
oh no.
No
So
good.
Oh,
Oh,
and
poopy
the
surprise.
additional one. There's gonna be some.
Oh,
It's
It's-
turning into an entomology class because we're having bugs
It's-
for dinner.
this is
Oh,
due
no.
to me. Unfortunately. I'm sorry.
I hate this.
Can I roll survival to notice how badly that went?
Yeah, go for it.
12 technically.
Shit.
I mean, you're kind of you're not paying super close attention to what Huge is doing. But I mean, you see a little bit of gore flying around as Huge is kind of like getting the meat.
More just unimpressed in passing.
It's gonna be the first
Yeah.
ever dysentery TPK.
The Oregon Trail.
I'm so glad I
No.
decided to go fucking with a nat 20 roll for the campaign. 'Cause, oh man,
Did you say Oregon? You mean Oregon?
Thank you.
come on, man, you live in this state.
Huge comes
That's why I
back
said thank you, 'cause
from
Brian pronounced it correctly.
harvesting. I've got dinner meat.
Vivi has her fan out and she's just casting prestidigitation on herself to get the blood off and the gore from all the splattering. That is lovely, darling, but you know, as a rule, I just don't eat canine.
I mean, makes sense.
You said no dogs. You said no dogs, Vivi.
Well, it's like a wolf is like a big dog, honey, like a big, mean, mangy dog.
Yeah, so we eat them.
I hold up one of the hides. He's not really mangy. Just saying.
Well, like I said, no
I'm covered in
canines for
blood.
me.
Covered in
Although I'm
blood.
sure it will be lovely.
Huge is he's like thinking really hard, and he's whatever thinking really hard looks like on Huge. Closes both eyes at the same time and opens them at the same time. It's like something you almost never see. And he's just quiet.
I feel like they alternate. I don't know.
Yeah, they do like 99% of the time.
But it's just like a
Okay.
really thoughtful, a hard thought. It's like a what?
Yeah, like when both eyes close, like they
Like both
struggle to
sides of the
get open
brain.
again. And like a small trickle of blood runs out of like a nostril.
Oh man.
Both sides of the brain activated at the same time. I love it.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do? In this area, or you guys making your way back out onto the main trail?
Were we trying to get up onto this hill for any reason?
I
Or
think we're gonna look around.
You-
try and
Oh, we
find
never
where-
did get a chance to look around because we're trying to get our bearings because we were slightly lost.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys had lost track of the road.
I would like to search the area where these fucking wolves were living to see if they fucking maybe had some like dead shit, other people or
Yeah,
things that they might have drug around into a den somewhere around here.
I'll go
Okay.
with and see if I can sniff out any I don't know, areas where there might be some ore or some metal.
Okay. Give me perception checks. Yeah. What's up, Vivi?
Oh.
I was just gonna if they're gonna look in the cave, or whatever. I'm just gonna like look for signs of the road, like in on this like looking out over this hill.
Okay. And give me a perception check, Vivi, for for looking out. So yeah,
Okay.
like you go out up onto the plateau and kind of look out over like the treetops, just kind of scanning the area. All right. Stack and Bladebow. After maybe about 15 minutes wandering the area, you guys actually come across um shoot. And I had pulled it up on my other computer, but then I pulled up the brand new computer. Give me just 2 seconds. All right. Hidden in the bushes, a little bit north uh, of the plateau, and Vivi can kind of see some of you guys wandering out towards that direction. You find a few bodies um, that's just absolutely torn to shreds. Like most of their belongings are just totally shot. But you do find like a couple uh, like small sacks that have been like ripped open, probably from them being the people being torn apart. Um, they look like they might have been uh uh like not humans. Um, one of you guys can give me a knowledge local check or knowledge nature check.
I don't have a point in either.
Ah, Bladebow, I mean, not only are you just not familiar with like a lot of these races, like the bodies are too badly mauled for you to kind of get an idea. Huge, uh, you are a little bit more familiar with these creatures from your area in Bolest. Uh, Orcs, uh, kind of hefty, bulky creatures, but uh, they they don't look armored. They don't look like the typical orc warriors that you're used to. The what clothing tatters remain kind of look, like a typical villager's clothes. But
Can I do a medicine check to see how long they've been dead? Considering
yeah,
enough remains to do that.
yeah. Give me a heal check. But you guys do find this amidst the corpses. It's it's very difficult to tell. Like these corpses have most of the meat removed from them. Uh, like Huge is barely able to kind of tell what it is just by you know uh you know shape of the skull, tint of what remains of the flesh, that kind of stuff.
Y'all want me to keep the tab on this loot still?
Yeah, except for the scroll of grease, I'm going to hand that to Huge and say, scroll of grease you can use to cook, and hand it to Huge.
That would be a lot of fucking cooking grease. Holy shit.
What is it?
No, that's a scroll of grease. What's it written in?
I assume it's written in common, right?
I thought you said, I don't know what I thought you guys said. cast that?
Unless you have use magic device or ranks in use magic device and are confident that you could roll at least a 20, I would not attempt to use a scroll because failure could have negative outcomes.
I have a -2 in it.
Well,
I have a -2 in it, and I'm the one that handed it to her.
That's just the check.
Huge will take it and
Dangerous
say,
hand.
he'll take it and look at it and say, yeah, I could burn this.
Vivi's the one who should be using
I
scrolls
do
out
have
of
used
the party.
magic device, but I only have one rank in it.
More
He'll
than all
take
of
it
us.
and put it away. He's does Huge find any water as we're kind of looking around? Anything the wolves might have been drinking from?
Give me one more survival check. Yeah, you actually a very short distance away from where the bodies are located. Uh, there looks to be um, it looks like to be a very small bubbling spring, like just enough to for the wolves to be able to get a drink at. Doesn't look like enough that you'd be able to like dump a whole barrel into to fill up, but you could fill a canteen from it.
Okay.
What time is it?
Oh fucker! No, I
What's the weather
fucking
there? Like,
let me get
I'm
the
just
fucking
wondering if we should
calendar
camp
link up.
here.
Get the fucking thing up, gosh.
Give me some tots.
Oh. Nope. I would say it is. Oh, and why? Son of a bitch. It's it's probably about early afternoon, and I do not have uh, a view of uh, the weather at the moment. But from what I remember, it was just a clear, partly cloudy day. No rain. You
Yeah,
guys,
I
you
got up
guys
for
have.
a minute. Did Ushrir and I find anything, or did I find anything when I went out looking for metal and rolled the 22?
No metal in the area.
We found the loot
Ah,
from those bodies.
Yeah.
Blade bow and you did. I ain't
Yeah.
found shit.
I'm guessing I did not find the road.
Oh yes, with a 12. Yeah. You spend a little bit of time like scanning over the area, and yeah, you're just yeah, it's just it. You feel like you're not anywhere near where the road might be.
Well, we're lost. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah.
Can't find the road.
Are we back? Or are we separated right now?
I'd say you guys could be back together by now.
Well then, I say we come back the way we came, because there is no water out here.
Well, remember, you guys do have like a big old barrel of water that has about 10 days worth of water rations for the whole party.
It's just one thing that Huge is always looking for. It's part
Yeah.
of like even his traits. Can't
Yeah,
use all of this water. If we're out here for long enough, we would need more water.
yeah, not. Yeah, well, unless I need to change it on my notes, I had the community water barrel written down, but it was 4 days for each person.
Oh, 4 days.
Was what you had told us last time.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was thinking the amount of food that had been given to you guys.
Okay. So the water should be
Yeah.
10 days.
No, the water I believe was 5 days for the barrel, unless you guys had used a ration out of the barrel for a previous day, and that's why it's at 4. Yeah, I believe the barrel should have been 5, and 10 days worth of like meat rations that have been given
Dangle,
to you guys.
I can get some water for us, man. You gotta worry about that. Guido will provide for us. Just a little bit of Guido's magic, water come bubbling out of the ground. Trust me. Just gotta wait till tomorrow.
How do you know that?
Dangle, Guido blessed me with magic, man. I want some Dangle water. Talking about Guido, don't give me some.
Yeah, my brother's great. He can make it rain.
I'm talking about Dangle Spring of Guido.
Do it. Make it right now then.
Well, I gotta wait till tomorrow. I can't just have unlimited Dangle magic, man. Gotta pray on it.
Okay.
Never trust God that provides tomorrow what he could provide today.
Now I can see the wisdom in that. Do you think Guido can find the road?
Um, I was I found that hidden spring because I was looking for a spell that could like improve our survival or something like that, and no, nothing that I can find. I have something called tracking mark, but it's increasing survival, but only for tracking a creature. So, um, yeah, I don't have anything like that. I mean, we could be a little bit smarter with our checks, and those of us that have the highest survival, we could have someone else roll to help them and get
Yeah.
the bonus from that too, and just try and be a little bit more strategic about it. But aside from that, I don't have any other sort of ideas on how to make us better at survival.
Well, I was just about to say is I think Blink Blink and Blaybo will take a shot at seeing to find the road. I was gonna try and find I'm not gonna deal with the tree again, seeing how Blink Blink can't fucking climb. But just get up to the highest point we can see and take another shot at trying to see the road or a spot.
If that don't work, we can just backtrack a little bit, find a road, and then continue from there. Just saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sure, we'll find it if we go back the way we came.
You give me enough time, I can fill in this map here, and we won't lose that trail quite as easily.
Oh wait, I do have a little something. I just found it. Deadeye's lore, +4 sacred bonus on all survival checks and move faster while tracking. But I don't have it prepared. So I can do that, and I can have the hidden spring tomorrow. I mean, and that hidden spring, I think it said it's like a gallon of water per 10 minutes, and it lasts an hour a level. So that's that's
Yeah.
that's plenty to where we don't have to really worry about drinking water if I prepare
It's-
that every day,
'cause it's a
or even
minimum.
like
It's a
every
gallon
other
per
day.
person each day, right?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it's a gallon per person per day. So
Or
I
four
like
for huge.
Yeah,
two
but
two 2 gallons for huge.
huge. Okay.
So
I mean, we will use up water for now until we hit level 2, and then you'll have plenty.
Well, don't the rams need water too?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. We're gonna use some water up, because of the rams. That's just gonna happen. But the reason we're carrying around as much water as we got is because we get the chariot and the ram option.
Well,
Otherwise,
why don't we take a stab at trying to find the road again, and if we can't, then we camp here and maybe see if we can gather some resources. We can spend some time at the spring that we did find and stock up, and maybe just try and gather some resources for the rest of the day.
sounds
Yeah, so me and Blink Blink are gonna go to the highest point around, which I'm assuming is the top of this, maybe the top of this boulder or something like that, right, John?
probably you'd be like probably all told maybe 40, 45 feet above standard ground level.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
assist them.
So
Blink,
we're
blink.
gonna go up
What's your
there,
goblin I see?
and I'm gonna have Blink Blink attempt to aid me, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
I'm
Okay.
going to assist as well.
Okay.
Can more than one assist? Does it work like that?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, I did not know that.
Yes.
Yep. So make
Though to assist, you have to have a rank, right? On trained skills.
on trained skills.
Untrained,
Yes.
you do not.
You just need to be able. You just need to be able to hit a 10. It's a DC 10 to be able to assist somebody or to perform the aid and other action.
There's my aid.
I would.
Perception. It's
Yeah.
the same check. It's the same bonus.
All right.
So
So yep. 12 succeeds. 15 succeeds. So that you are getting a +4. Actually a +5, including guidance.
It's
Oh wait,
survival.
before you roll, 1 second. I might have something to add to that. Oh no, bless only buffs us for attack rolls and saving throws. Never mind.
Well, we're at a +13, so hopefully, knock on wood. Jesus Christ. So it's 5 over that. Or I'm sorry, 7 over that. So 16.
Well, is your perception any different than your survival?
So Blink Blinks, it was a 4 different, so it would have been 11. For
No,
Blink
no,
Blink.
no, blade bow.
Oh, or do you want me to roll survive perception? To
You're rolling perception to try and get eyes on.
Gotcha. So that would be 2 less. So it would be 14.
I thought your perception was. Never mind. Okay.
All right. So, yeah, unfortunately, even with the assistance of the others, not able to get eyes on.
I rolled a fucking 3.
I don't think I've rolled
It's all
one
good.
time over 9.
I'll get that spell, and we can all help Blade Bow and get that bonus high and get back on track in the morning.
Is your
Or,
perception the same as your survival, Blade-Bow?
Perception and survival are 6, but survival has a +2 from the survival.
Oh, I thought you were rolling survival to find the trail. My spell won't help then. I don't have anything to buff perception, only survival.
No, that.
Okay.
Survival would have been like if you were actively following the trail or following the road and trying to keep eyes on it. that would have been the use for survival. Perception is what I was at, is definitely what would be appropriate in this moment because you're trying to find it again. So. All right.
Does this help at all? Hold on. Are we in something considered a labyrinth or a maze?
No, no, you are not.
I'm just gonna try and roll perception. I'll go out for a little walk while
that's
everyone
fine.
makes camp. Boom, baby.
Fucking Geedle.
26. Yeah, Stack goes and meditates for a minute on one of the boulders, and suddenly clicks. Geedle shall show the way. And Stack looks out over a little bit over to the northeast and through the trees, clear as day. Signs of the road.
A ray of sunshine coming down.
Yep.
I feel like I look off and I see him in his fucking like his whole situation, and I'm like, shit.
You think I'm levitating for a second?
He's never gonna stop talking about that. Damn it.
So,
He walks back into the camp just getting started. He said, "Dangle, Guido told me it's right over there, man. You wanna get going,
Yes.
or you wanna take it easy?"
Let's fucking go. Still got hours in the day.
yeah, like
Yeah, I agree.
all these searching around and kind of like standing around discussing. Like it's close. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon by now.
Can Huge start setting up a bonfire type situation? Can he like feasibly do that to start burning bodies, or did you already do that?
I mean, I figured that was one of the things discussed earlier. Yeah, I mean that is simple enough. Like most packs, most gear packs have like flint and steel in them. You know, finding tree branches and whatnot is pretty simple. It's not hard to
Those
start
things
a
were
fire.
so fucking like ripped apart that if they come back as undead, they'll be 0.01 CR.
Yeah, just
It'll
like
be
one paw just dragging a fucking.
Dead fingers.
Yeah, like the zombie in The Walking Dead that can't move. It's just laying there groaning.
Hey, I've seen the Addams Family. I know how fast a hand can go.
I didn't say a whole hand.
Just a little
finger.
paw.
It moves like a worm.
That actually is a Pathfinder monster.
I'm sure it is.
The finger worm.
No, the
The
thing from Addams Family.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it definitely is. They're actually fun to use.
Yeah.
A lot of fun to use.
And I do have Spark as a cantrip or
You
whatever they
keep
call
your
it.
undead hands away from my gunpowder, motherfucker.
All right, so you guys getting back on the road?
Yep, on the road again.
All right.
Huge doesn't feel great. He is kind of like drinking water, walking a little bit slower. He's below half health.
Oh, dangle, huge man! I didn't see the darn chunk out of your leg, man. Come here. He walks up and the rune on his forehead glows, and he reaches up and touches it, and the light kind of sticks to his finger, and he places it on your wound. Um, what's the It's a D8 plus 1 because I'm just a level 1 caster, right?
Yep.
That sucks. That
Yelena.
blows.
Healing
Level 1.
Come on. Come on, Guido. It's not bad.
And I'm gonna walk up to Blink Blink and grab a little bit of dirt, rub it between my hands, and say, "Here, rub dirt in it, make better." And I'll cast Cure Light Wounds. Did it not roll in there? Does it not roll within it?
It's 3.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
yeah,
3.
It's in the body of the text.
Full again. Huge like looks at both of you guys and he goes,
Oh, he cast the second one on Blink Blink,
"Oh,
right? Blink Blink was injured.
Yeah. That was for Blink Blink.
Severely injured, wasn't he?
yeah.
Half, yeah.
Okay.
okay, never mind."
Does he
I
still
am.
look wounded?
Who?
You
I
got to take me back to. I didn't record on my sheet.
Oh,
It was only on my token. Can you take us back to that page real quick? Because
Yeah.
I do need to remember where it was.
yes.
I only have
He was
one.
at 4 out of 9, so he's now at
7. So they're both missing
7
2 HP. What's the rate that we naturally heal, by the way?
1 at you heal 1 hit point per character level per night.
With a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if you take like a full bed rest or long-term care, you heal like it heals in multiples of that.
Well, I have potions if we need it, but we'll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang on to that last spell for now in case John decides to bring out the dire wolves. I don't know.
Just looking at Stack it then and is kind of squinting a little bit as much as a frog could. You ever met Guido?
We've spoken, yeah.
In person, you met this guy?
Well, not quite. It don't really work like that with dang old gods, man. Maybe one day.
Magic is weird.
Demons, some bitches.
Thank you for making me better.
No problem, man. Thank you for smushing them wolves.
Grumbling off in the corner.
Everything that happening is just reinforcing the belief in get old, and it is get old is great.
Huge calls him Guido.
All right, but yeah, you guys have another half a day's worth of travel before nightfall, but you do know now the direction of the over to F-36.
I will update my map, and I like each time we stop, I'm going to like notate like where we stopped, like on my map as best as I can, like
Okay.
general location of like key landmarks or points like that we've been to.
So yeah. So like the
So we're in what right now? GG.
yeah,
5?
4G 35.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start writing down like little landmark things because you never know when you might want to come back.
I like that we actually have a map in game, and it's like we're really actually building this map, and you're putting it on the map. Wolves. Big hill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said we went into which square now?
That is for F-36. That is where the road is leading to.
All right. 36.
Yep.
Let's do it.
There we go then.
All right.
Where did we find the previous spring? Was it I? 33.
Yeah. Yes, that was in I-33. Somebody want to move your token over to F-36? All of you should have access to it.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh God, we don't want no winter wolves.
Fuck.
I think one of my more impressive living world things was that Ed soloed one of those at like level 4.
Yeah, fucking winter wolves are nasty at low
It
level.
was, I did get hit with the breath weapon too.
Yeah, those are fucking rough.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting turned into a dwarf sickle. I'm good.
Ooh, I wonder what this little thing is. That looks like a different kind of terrain there.
Could be.
Can we see that at all? Is it more like
In
or like
which in which one are you looking at?
oh, it's a hill. I see. I was
Yeah,
just looking at quadruple D.
yeah, yeah. Right now, you guys are traveling through a semi-forested, like very hilly area. God fucking damn it!
My bad. I didn't realize until I just felt the eyes, and then I ran it back in my head and said I
Yeah.
was looking at quadruple D.
36.
36.
Oh my god.
Where is Dolly Parton?
Oh shit.
So, needless to say, I missed whatever you said the past 30 seconds.
I mean,
I bet
uh,
there's some big hills over there.
I mean, H36 is just south of you.
Yeah, there's forest.
So, but yeah, you guys make your way through the majority of the hex. Give me perception or survival as you guys are continuing, through the end of your day.
+2 not to become lost.
Oh,
This isn't really something I can do guidance on, right? Because it's general over time, right?
Correct.
Oh.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right. Vivi is really, really confident that she sees the road heading down towards G37. Bladebow is fairly confident that he sees it heading up towards E37.
there's the road. It turns off right here. It's down there.
City folk. This not city road. Road go
Well,
up here.
you're not even from this continent, okay? I've been here before. The road goes this way.
Dang
Dirt
old,
is dirt. Trees
I'm
are trees.
I'm
That
driving,
is
man.
road.
Can I do a sense motive to see who's more convincing?
Uh,
Does my
uh,
17 lean me in either direction?
That's
no, with the 17, you're not able to keep track of it.
And for some reason, Blink Blink's agreeing with Vivi.
Another fucking 8.
I mean,
what the fuck is this bullshit?
yeah, with a 9, I mean, both of them seem like they're pretty confident in their assertion. I mean, each of you would, are able to, try and maybe make an opposed diplomacy check against each other to see who's more convincing to stack on which direction you guys should probably be going.
I'm telling you, it's this. I can smell civilization from here.
You're gonna make me do diplomacy against a bard
Usher, which way you think I go, man?
with guidance, by the way. Sorry.
Shit. Huh.
Vivi seems a little bit more convincing in her argument, but I mean, at the end of the day, Stack, you are leading or driving the car, the chariot, and the path you take is up to you.
Which way do the Rams have any sort of inclination? No,
No.
you know what? How about this? How
I'm
about
sorry.
this?
You're fine.
You know what?
We
You
gotta
know what,
do
man?
it.
I love those nat
How about,
ones, baby.
how about this, man? We should ask Dangle Guido, man.
Always ask you,
Hey,
don't.
hey. No. I say we leave it up to Lady Luck. Flip a coin.
Yes.
Now, let me pray on this. 51 and higher is the ease. Dangle, go down this way, man. Take a look around. Set up camp.
All right.
You
All right.
make bad choice. Maybe you should pray to Pulse.
Guido, he's more and more sensible as I learn more about him. Let me tell you.
All right. Yeah. So you guys begin making your way towards G. You aren't able to make it into that hex before nightfall begins creeping around.
Hey, John, I want to make, while we're making the trek off of the direction I came, I'm going to be using every bit of my effort to remember exactly where we've traveled since we departed where I thought we should go.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
You like blaze the trail with something. Carve
Okay.
a little
Uh,
booty. What's it?
Leaving some signs.
Bladebow, you feel very very confident that you're able to kind of mentally map like through like landmarks of like major trees or like unique rock formations, like the path that you guys are taking, back from where this disagreement happened.
Well done, Jeff. I have to be a man of faith, even if it's a faith based on literally nothing.
Data.
We let the dice decide.
So yeah, we'll set up. By the time we set up camp, do we realize that we're not on the road?
I mean, you can give me perception checks. Yeah, Ushra, you have no sight of the road.
Hey, where are we, man?
So, consulting my map and the fact that there's no road here, I think we done fucked up. We might want to turn around tomorrow and do a little more backtracking again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta pray
I'm
harder.
just saying.
Well,
Not throwing any-
this is the way I saw the road going. I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm not throwing any shade, so to speak, but there's no lovely road that I'm seeing.
Yeah, it'll end up being about 2 hours worth of backtracking to get yourselves back to where Bladebow can remember the road last being at.
But did Godold set us up with a Bob Ross happy accident and we found something cool when we went out of our way? Let's take a look around, right, guys? Let's make the best of this.
Are there any ruins?
Maybe
around here?
there's a hidden purpose to this all, you know?
I think I found cave over here with inscription says Guido wrong.
Guido Wong?
All right. Well, for finding a a decent campsite, give me some survival checks.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna help Oosh.
Fuck.
Nope.
So many confirmation of ones. What the shit?
Holy shit.
And a confirmation of a 20.
Vivi does find the cave.
All right.
Pirate.
Ushrir nearly steps into a tangle of vines
Oh shit.
that one of them actually seems like it's starting to reach up as Vivi quickly grabs him and pulls him back from and you guys can make a knowledge nature check.
Whoa, not the beard.
What the?
Oh, what the fuck? What the shit?
Vivi immediately knew what this was through her traveling to between various towns. Ushrir nearly stumbled directly into an assassin vine.
Careful, darling. The nature around here isn't always too friendly.
Yeah, it's not like the mountains. I know what that shit looks like. Thank you.
Yeah, and an assassin vine would have been even one of those would have been rough at this point.
Roll 46.
But between Vivi and Bladebow, you guys are able to kind of find a pretty safe campsite away from the vines.
Oh,
He
fuck
was-
that! I'm
he
gonna
was
make a
just
hammock
like-
out of that son of a bitch.
Kind of inspecting it, thinking it was something he could try to eat, and Vivi was like, "No."
Yeah.
Nope, don't. I wouldn't want to mess with that one.
Yeah, as Huge starts reaching out towards it, it starts reaching out towards Huge.
Whoa.
You're welcome to reach out and touch it if you like.
No.
That one's gonna bite you back.
Huge does not want to fuck with that. Despite his size and everything, he's pretty he knows about nature and survival, but he's very, because of that, like cautious about nature, I feel like.
Yeah, this is a CR3 large plant creature.
Yeah, fuck that thing. If I had Alchemist Fire, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, and it could pretty reliably hit all of you.
Yeah. Fuck that thing.
Oh, and it has grab.
Before the end of the night, I will cast my second heal
Okay.
on Blink Blink.
Rubbing some more dirt in the wound.
Yes.
Set up some dinner, guys. Who's hungry?
Oh yeah, totally.
All right, Blink Blink is back to full. All right. All right. You cooking your recent spoils?
Huge is going to, because he's going to make some for himself first.
Okay.
He's going to season it up, whatever some of his little bit of, I don't know, not really, but trying to make a little meal out of it, see how he can flavor it.
Okay. All right. All right. And how would you guys like to go about watches for the evening?
Take third again.
Third,
Me and Blink take second.
then
Right,
assuming
Stack
Stack takes first, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it with him. If he's gonna clang, I'll play my lute.
Okay. And then assuming Huge will take the final one, so Huge can be up to. Okay. All right. So first off, Huge, the wolf, it tastes a bit gamey, but the flavor doesn't seem bad. Seems good. And yeah, go to your tent and feeling with a full belly full of wolf meat, and pretty confident in your ability to whip up a good meal from that. But yeah, everybody starts bedding down for the evening. The sun is already dipped low across the horizon, and yeah, good old Stack is performing his deific obedience to good old, with Vivi performing a musical accompaniment to the dinging of the hammer.
I can I work on tanning the hides? Is that something I have the ability to do?
Do you have any tanning gear? Chemicals for tanning, a knife for removing the fur from the leather.
I don't even know if I have a knife. I'd like to keep the. Is it possible to keep the fur on and still turn it into leather, or does it
I,
not work like that?
I mean,
I don't know shit about tanning.
It stays like a
If you took
fur.
the brain from the dead wolves, you can use the brain to tan. Like you have to let it sit out and get all gross first.
Is that something we would have been able to do
If you-
with the blade bows? I don't know how much Stackhood even knows about that sort of thing, but I mean,
I
I don't have craft leather. I have craft armor, but I don't think that's enough for like. I don't know. He can't be that much of a Swiss Army knife. I recognize, but
I would allow you to make an intelligence check to at least begin the process, but without materials, crafting gear for it, like a tanning rack, or like a way to stretch it out. Uh, yeah, there's yeah,
okay. How
because
about this? What can I do to preserve the hides then? Because I don't want them to go bad if I can't um, turn them into leather right away,
uh,
and I don't have any plastic bags on me.
I mean,
Wrap 'em up.
salt would preserve the hide, would help dry it out a little bit, keep it from potentially going bad. Um,
If you use a knife and you strip the inside sort of like flesh material, does that give it more of a lifespan? Not
I would
having
say,
all of it.
I would say
That and
yes.
salting it.
Yeah, I would.
So I'll work on making whatever sort of like skinning knife or like what I don't know if there's a specific name for that kind of knife, but
No,
I think I could forge something
That's
like
reasonable.
that in an hour.
something very basic, rudimentary, that could be useful for like a very basic, you know, it would be an improvised tanner's knife in this situation. So,
Why improvised?
'cause, yeah, if you're spending like just an hour creating it,
I do double time, and in that 2 hours, I did make a masterwork wood cutting axe. Can I do like a craft?
it
Um,
you didn't make it entirely in that time, in that 1 hour. That was like
I did.
no, making that woodcutter's axe happened over like a period of like 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought I
can't.
did that all during my deific obedience. I didn't
No,
think we had a full 8 hour downtime.
You can order it on Amazon for $9.99.
no, I was including you being able to make that woodcutter's axe as part of like the first day of y'all being there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry, my dog's eating random cloth bits. Um, but oh god, yeah, with a 23, you're able to make like a very rudimentary artisan tool that you'd be able to perform uh, tanning tasks without taking a potential negative for not having an appropriate tool. Because normally
So
without artisan tools for the appropriate crafting task, you normally take, I believe it's like a -2 penalty.
would I call that like just tanning tools on my sheet? Is that enough to like complete the process, or what else would I?
Yes, yeah, I would say just mark it down as like a tanner's knife, tanner's
Okay.
knife artisan tool. But
Would that weigh anything, or is that negligible weight?
uh, probably like a pound.
Okay.
So yeah, it would take up a pound of the metal that you have. But yeah, um, you guys have the watch to have whatever conversations you'd like to have. But make a pair of perception checks while you guys are you know, going about your watch. Oh,
I'm thinking really hard.
all right, okay.
I could go for an ambush.
Is there anything you guys discussing amongst yourselves, or just having just a nice calm uh, calm watch?
I wouldn't interrupt the music. So
Okay.
if Vivi initiated the conversation, then
Oops, I'm sorry.
she tries to
I'm
punch
so
me.
sorry.
Punches herself.
A little brawl.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I'm sorry. Trying to open my stupid sheet on my iPad.
That's because your hammering was off
You're
beat.
pretty geedled, not corn.
About 15 minutes before the end of the first watch, you guys hear a low groan emit through the campsite.
Blade bow
Why
snoring
do I
again.
feel like this huge
I look
and
at
stuff?
I look back at
Oh, it's the bubble
Tent.
guts, isn't it? Oh
And the
no.
groan grows. And then Huge's tent explodes outwards, and you see Huge bolting for the trees, holding his gut and his ass.
Oh god. Vivi's just playing. She's like, this is why you just don't eat canine. I'm telling you, it's always a bad decision.
Yeah.
I told him.
I do need Huge to give me a fortitude save,
Oh no.
as Huge has consumed fouled meat.
Oh god,
Okay.
I'm so horrid.
Thankfully, Huge is able to exorcise the demons relatively quickly. His constitution is pretty sturdy, and it doesn't keep him up all night to the point where he's going to be fatigued the next day. Yeah, if you had failed that fortitude save, yeah, Huge would have been fully fatigued the entirety of the following day, being up all night. And probably every single person on watch would have had an experience with Huge running out of his tent. But yeah,
As he's coming back to his tent, I'll give him a pat on the shoulder, being sure not to touch his hands, and I'll cast my last cure light wounds on him, and it's a D8 plus 1, and he's missing 2, so Huge will go back up to full.
okay. Yeah. Thankfully, you only cooked that for yourself and not the entire party, or else that would have been fortitude saves across the board.
I think I'll feel better, man. How
Yeah.
about? Oh well, I guess. Who's the next watch after us?
Me and Blink Blink.
Um, I was gonna say we could let Huge sleep it off a little bit more, not make him take a watch, but then I realized we don't have enough people unless Blink Blink and
Yeah, Blink Blink went solo.
right, which what's his perception? It's his perception's not.
It's a +1.
Yeah, I don't.
Or no, +3. I'm sorry, +3.
Yeah, I mean I rolled a 9, so I can't talk shit. I didn't roll a 9, but I rolled a 2.
With dice being as interesting as they have been tonight.
Dice have not been in anybody's favor for quite a
They've been
while.
up and down, man.
Yeah.
Up and down, all over the place.
There was a span of
It's
7
roller
rolls
coaster.
that 4 of them were either a 1 or a 20.
Yeah, that's true.
There's been a lot of 8s and 9s on the dice for
That-
me. Like
There
I-
have been lots of 8s and 9s if you go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the dice are German.
9999999.
Is there a command
Hu-
in roll
can-
20 that allows us to see like the averages for the
Alt F4.
Ah.
Yes, of course.
Oh, also,
If you
all
type
of
your
you
password in chat, it'll start
There's-
out.
There's always a chance for Alt F4. There's always a chance.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we like XP.
So
I-
cute.
I forgot to award that.
1610. Boom.
1610.
We've officially passed the halfway point.
Yep.
Ugh,
1610
man.
out of 3 Gs.
But
I really,
yeah,
really can't wait.
the first watch ends without aside from a froggy encounter, ends without issue. Bladebow and Blink Blink, the watch is now yours.
And by the way, the whole for the first 10 minutes, I'm scolding him about siding with Vivi.
I knew that Blink Blink was gonna roll really well after I said that I don't trust him on a solo watch.
Yeah, you guys are he's like butting heads a little bit at the beginning, and you hear this this occasional grumble and like high pitched squeak come from Huge's tent.
Did they warn us about? Did
No.
did you warn us about Huge?
Nope.
So
I definitely sent Blink Blink in there to make sure Huge was okay.
Non-magical cloud kill spell.
Nauseated.
Yes.
Shit.
Blink Blink would walk in and probably immediately go running back out as the bubble guts are in full effect for the remainder of the evening.
Smells like my grandmother's cooking in there.
But I mean, aside from uh, the sounds of magical frog ass. Your second watch goes by without issue.
The mother's cooking comment made me think of the goblin shamankas from Dungeon Crawler, and the three requirements to become a shamanka is you have to choose two out of the three of fuck, eat, or cook your parents, and most goblin shamankas don't choose cook. Fucked up.
It's
I don't
terrible.
I don't know how
Oh.
you even think of that sort of shit, but it's
Oh my god.
Drugs. Lots of drugs.
Yeah, many drugs.
I mailed John all my Dungeon Crawler books today.
I know. I'm fucking looking forward to it.
Enough stupid shit, and you can kind of put this kind of thing together, especially if you think in Warhammer terms. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm
It's
saying.
it's just so fucking out there.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Yeah.
like the fantasy, even the fantasy aspects are really pushed. Like I was just like even floored by like the Mantar. I was like, that's such a fucking great idea.
Oh, dude, the fucking last book, the
Half man,
giant,
half man.
giant fucking god.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like what the fuck? Anyway,
yep.
Right.
it's like what the fuck is that?
But the watch is on to Usher's.
Hey, all right.
I,
It's my
I
turn.
I did talk about Metis earlier.
Yes, meet us. Fucking. Oh my god. It's the one. Oh fuck. Yeah. Just gonna spend part of my watch continuing to work on my pistol, whittling on the handle and shit, and kind of trying to figure out what other stuff I'm gonna do to like make it masterwork eventually.
Okay.
But just kind of paying attention.
I'd say that
Taking all
Stack
the-
probably leaves the Forge and Anvil for Ushrir. Just kind of leaves it out in camp if you
Yeah.
just in case you care to work on any of your gunsmithing.
Yeah. Between that and my gunsmithing kit, probably do everything that I need to do.
All right.
Just need
Give me a
enough-
perception check for Usher.
Yep. Where are we? Let's see. Hey, all right. I smell everything.
You catch Tricky Fancy.
I was gonna say
Yes.
tonight. That's not a good thing.
Shit.
Yeah. You no longer have underwear, but you never took off your pants.
Who says I had underwear to begin with?
Who sure did like an assless, like assless chaps like under the trench coat sort of guy,
Just
and like you
Just
only
as
catch
that.
it when he's like running really fast or being like super acrobatic. You just catch like some hairy dwarf ass.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh god.
Oh, fucking Christ. Um, yeah, you hear the the squeaks and squeals coming uh from Huge's tent, and
International.
probably an odor has begun to emanate across the entirety of the campsite by after a few hours of this transpiring. So like yeah, you saw what Huge ate for dinner, and Huge seems to be the only one under the influence of this malady.
Where's the rest of it?
Uh, Probably somewhere
No.
in Huge's belongings, probably within the tent.
Okay. Um.
You could like use the swimming rules for holding your breath to.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I'm. I'm gonna go try to find the rest of the wolf meat that was gathered. Um. Just
All
gonna
right,
hold my breath.
Kaylee, where would you have been keeping the wolf meat?
Probably would have been in his little backpack, just on the side of the tent. He wouldn't have been, trying to hide anything.
Okay.
He's cuddling it.
Oh god. Not after all of the trips to the bushes. I don't feel like, but you never know. I guess.
Probably just tossing a little bit.
I I will stealth my way to the pack
All
and
right.
try to find just the wolf meat.
All right, roll me a stealth check. Oh, oh, shit, my shit crashed. Ruh-roh.
2. Are we in hills or mountains at all?
Whoa.
I see hills on the map there.
Is it hilly mountains? Because if so, I get a +1.
It is
hills or mountains.
it is hills.
Related.
The
Pathfinder applies.
Fuck.
Cool.
Get him.
give me 1 second. My fucking computer went all
Fuck.
wonky. The Roll20's reloading real quick. Just tell me what you rolled.
13 total.
Rolled a 13. All right. Kaylee, give me a perception for Huge.
Brian, see my shirt.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you can't see it. It says Dowie Straw.
Oh, that one helped. That +1 made all the difference.
Oh,
Well,
Holy
oh
shit.
yeah.
there would be a penalty for Huge being asleep anyway.
Is it like -10 or something?
My my Roll20 is still reloading, so give me just a second.
You rolled 12.
All right. So yeah, that would end up being like a 2.
Okay.
Actually, I think it comes out to being like a like a negative, like a negative. Yeah, because I believe it's like a -20 for being asleep.
Yeah, it's substantial. I do remember that.
Because I know, yeah, I know there's like a feat or two.
And I think there's like a trait or something like that as well.
Oh yeah,
Something like that, right?
signature skill, or like the skill unlocks for perception. At 15 ranks, you remain alert to sounds even in your sleep, and the normal DC to increase to perception uh, while you're sleeping doesn't apply to you.
Ridiculously good. But yeah,
Oh, creature making the check is asleep. It's a +10 to the DC. So yeah, whatever you would have rolled. Why the fuck is all right? My roll 20 is completely shit the bed. Give me just a moment.
Are you on the new computer?
Yeah. Up there we go. I had to completely close the tab and open it up in a new one. There we go. But yeah, Ushrir is able to slink his way into Huge's tent and uh, fairly easily locate the meat.
yeah. I'm gonna get the bad meat out of there.
Yeah, it is fairly obvious to you that when Huge gutted the animals, he gutted the entire thing and hit the intestine sac and followed the entirety of the meat.
That's unfortunate.
So all the meat is likely bad.
I'm gonna take whatever. I'm assuming most of that was kept contained to just itself, hopefully, and I'm gonna get rid of that and just hide it somewhere out in the away.
Be sure to burn it or it'll reanimate.
Intestine worms.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Yeah, oh,
Shit.
undead
Okay.
parasites.
Intestines. Great. Oh god.
We can go further. There's undead amoebas.
Literally the worst I could do. Oh my god.
Oh no, I was fucking here for that one.
Yeah, but I will take care of that situation right now and leave. I will actually, because I feel bad. Uh, it's gonna leave behind one trail ration in exchange.
Okie doke.
Huge
Usher,
keeps on having food just miraculously appear around him.
Usher, as you're taking the meat away from the campsite a little bit, uh, you see, with that 26 perception, there is movement. Not terribly close, but like you're, probably 50, 60 feet away from camp to dump the meat or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, you catch sight of movement maybe another 100 or so feet away from the camp, and doesn't look like it's heading directly towards the camp, but it looks like it's moving parallel to it. Yeah.
Like maybe around it, kind of.
Uh, I mean, you can sit and watch the movement for a bit. I would ask for an additional, or like, are you just standing there watching it, or are you gonna like hunker down?
I'm going to actively. I'm going to discard the package of meat to the side and just slowly draw my pistol and kind of stealth a little bit and kind of slowly move from shadow to shadow, just watching it, whatever it is.
Okay.
Be a good way to wake us all up if shit hits the fan with that.
Yeah. As soon as the boom cannon goes off, you'll wake up.
All right. So give me that stealth check.
16 total. Jesus. I roll like garbage.
Okay.
What do you have a -1 from?
Armor check penalty. It's not masterwork.
I can fix that. Can you make an item that's already been crafted and turn it into masterwork? Is that allowed? Or does it need to be crafted from the start as a masterwork?
Typically, there you need to craft something from the start as masterwork. However, there is a spell that can convert something into being a masterwork item. It still costs the same amount as if you had, paid to craft it that way in the first place, but it
Do you know
is
the
a
name of
win.
that spell?
I can.
I'll look it up. It's
Okay.
not important.
I think it's like masterwork conversion or something. I can't remember. Yeah,
It is a cleric spell. Okay, cool.
yeah. Yeah. What you're watching, it's I don't know. It seems to be moving like very slowly. It's like the equivalent of like 5 feet around, maybe 10 feet.
How big does it look?
Uh, do you have knowledge nature? No. It's actually kind of difficult to see or to like get a clear view. But it the amount of disturbance that it's creating as it is moving with a 20, like still honoring the 26 perception, seems large. And then there's a second, trailing shortly behind it.
I'm just gonna hunker down and stay still, and just observe for now.
Yep.
I don't want to go any further out. I don't want to potentially trigger if whatever it is hasn't like turned to look or move towards like the camp or my direction. I am not trying to get any closer and trigger a potential confrontation with whatever the fuck this is. But I want to keep eyes on it.
All right. And that will end up taking up the majority of your watch as these things are moving extraordinarily slowly. 5 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet. And then maybe an hour and a half into your watch, they've gone maybe 200 feet. Because they would stop occasionally. You never quite got a clear view of something. But then they fully stop moving. And then you hear this loud crack and then a horrific squeal of what sounds like a boar out in the woods as something is attacking, and the squeals go silent very quickly. And then the movement continues, and it moves on.
Talking to myself, duly noted. Yes, don't fuck with the creepy forest thing. Yes. um, Towards the very end, assuming they've moved far enough away that I don't think they're turning back towards camp, I will move far enough out to maybe see where the trail that they passed through was, and just see if I can notate any kind of like. Can I tell if it's got like hooves or clawed feet or like does it leave a trail of any kind? That kind of thing, whatever it is.
You go out. Give me a survival check. Hey. Oop, I was not typing. You get out and you start seeing the trail that these this pair of things that were just out of eye shot were leaving. And the way it dragged itself, reminiscent of that vine that Vivi pulled you away from earlier.
Okay. Okay.
And being out and looking at the tracks, there actually wasn't just two of them. You see about four of them. But the trail has long since passed over the camp.
Good call, not Leroy Jenkins and that shit.
I might act stupid, but I'm not. Okay. So yeah, I'll head back once I feel like the danger is past and I've kind of gained whatever knowledge I'm going to gain out of that, and head back and
Yep.
you know see how Huge is doing. If he's gonna be good for his watch or not.
Yeah. Yeah. That happens at a as your watch is coming to a close, and yeah. Do you go into Huge's tent, and brave the makeshift cloud kill spell?
Yeah. I take a little bit of gunpowder residue and rub it around my nostrils, and then do it. Smells fine now. Hey, you all right in there?
Oh, okay.
Seems a
Oh,
little
he'll
touch and go there.
he'll kind of get up and get out of bed and
Oh, your mic's not queuing right now.
can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
That's weird. Yeah, so he'll get up and air out like the sides of his tent. He'll like pick up the side of his tent and lets them air
Dutch
out.
ovens his whole ass tent.
Yeah. God.
I mean, Huge is about the size of the tent interior.
Yeah, he was gassed. It was stinky. He wanted to air it out. He'll get up and start, doing his morning ritual of thinking about what's for breakfast, but just constantly like groaning, and you can hear him kind of like hiccup and burp and
I will
farting.
before I head back to my tent. I am gonna let you know. So, do you remember that vine thing that Vivi stopped me from stepping into?
Okay.
Yeah, so there were at least like 4 of them that passed by camp far enough away not to, come at towards us, but just
What do
be
you mean?
aware.
It's a vine. What do you mean it went?
No, I think they move. I don't think it's just a vine. It could be something else, but it moved real slow.
The whole plant moves around?
I know, terrifying thought, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you hear his tummy like kind of grumble, and you don't really.
I don't. Look, they moved away, whatever they are. I'm just saying. I just want you to be aware. Um, you know. You okay? Bye.
Did he kind of point out where he saw
Yep.
the tracks, or
Yep. But
okay, huge will
final recommendation: I wouldn't go out there. I'm just, just saying.
huge will
Yeah.
go stand kind of at the edge of camp and just stare off in that direction for a while. Still waking up,
Okay.
digesting.
All right. Give me a perception check for Huge's watch. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. You stand out there like the grumbles are still rolling a bit, but not as severe as they had been. And yeah, you look out. No, nothing there. Plants that move.
Huge does not like the idea of that. He's staying within the bounds of camp, and he will be constantly checking over his shoulder to kind of look around camp as he's probably just, putting together a very basic breakfast of rations and water and trying to settle his stomach.
Yeah, Huge while going through foodstuffs, Huge would probably notice that the meat he had gathered is now gone, and there is a trail ration in its place.
I must have eaten all of my meat. That's why I got sick. Next time, I don't know. Maybe less meat.
There we go. Uh, uh,
He
but
could not even fathom that somebody would have taken that out of his pack. He was just thinking he remembered it wrong. He's a little out of it.
Such an
So
innocent boy.
innocent. So innocent.
uh, but yeah, thankfully, um, these uh, uh, these plants were far enough away, and the stealth check was not bad, considering these things' ability to see or inability thereof. Uh, but
God.
yeah, so thankfully for the rest of the evening until daybreak, there are no issues through Huge's watch, and daylight comes.
And we want to go home.
Well,
Where
I
is
mean,
home?
Right?
finding home is the next.
That's right. Home is where the heart is.
Our next quest objective is to turn a house into a home.
That's right. Yes.
But if you don't have a heart, like if somebody removed it, would your home go with it?
I don't think live, laugh, loving nets any experience.
Not here. Nope. But yeah, the day is yours, and it'll probably be around a little bit after 8 in the morning by the time uh, spell selection is done. morning rations are consumed.
Our daily bread.
Yep, daily bread to get old. But yeah,
We eat.
it, yeah, it is a 2-hour trek back the way you guys had come to get back on the path of the road. And I would say that Bladebow's check from the previous day, he would know what direction or like where the road would be heading off to, up towards E37. So by the time you guys get up there or get back on track, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Does Huge have any effects from getting up several times through the night or being sick? Or is he kind of feeling
No,
okay?
no, because you made that fortitude save. No, you were able to effectively sleep through the evening. Like getting up a few times, I'm not going to penalize you for that. That was just funny flavor for eating fouled meat. Um, uh, no, if you had failed, no, you would have been under the fatigue condition for the remainder of the day, which is a -2 to like everything, and you can't run or charge.
So I don't have that, or I do
You
have that?
you do not have that.
Okay.
All right. Well, the path is yours.
That way, I think.
All right. Heading up to
Blade bow.
Do we find
Yes.
the road again?
yeah. Bladebow would be able to lead you guys back the way you guys came, using the survival check that he had made previously to keep track of the route that you guys were traveling, and he knows the direction of the actual road heading forward over to E37.
Not me that know road of direction of road. It was Pulse, and I'll glance over it. Scott.
Oh, dango! I just heard Guido wrong, man. I didn't spend enough
No,
enough dang old time listening.
the road is right here. I knew we would find it exactly this way. I don't know. We had a camp,
You,
you know.
you see Bladebow's brow quiver.
I did say we could flip a coin.
Yes, coin much smarter than spending years in woods.
Sometimes. Depends on
All
who
right.
spent the time.
All right. So you guys traveling up into E37.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me reveal more hexes. I'm very happy the way that this is turning out with me being able to reveal individual hexes as you guys are traveling.
We need to spend like the next 4 weeks just going diagonally up 3 squares and diagonally in the other direction, just wiping out all the hexes.
Fill it all in eventually.
All right, and then yeah, you guys it would probably be about, I'd say about 3 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you guys get here. Oh,
I am going to. I was still preparing my spells. I'm sorry. I wasn't casting Hidden Spring. I am going to cast. Well, I guess I should ask first. When do we like? Would I know an appropriate time to cast this to give um, Bladebow a better chance at navigating?
I would say by the time you guys get to like the middle of the hex, like you guys have traveled a few miles, you guys have gotten into like the center of this hex, and you're trying to make sure you're keeping track uh of your path. So yeah, I would say that yes, you would have a good idea of when to cast it. So right about early afternoon, you're
Okay,
trying to
so
make sure
I'll
to
take that
figure.
off my sheet. So
All
you
right,
get a plus 40 or survival there, Playbo.
yeah, it's a sacred bonus, which
Awesome.
is nice.
But it only lasts for an hour though, so
Yeah.
I want to make sure that he's able to use that.
Yeah, I will allow that because an hour is a significant amount of time to kind of at least get the direction of which is the road heading north? Is it heading east? Is it heading south? Yada yada yada. So yeah, you guys can give me perception or survival checks to keep track of the direction of the road.
So that's 18 from me.
23 if I get to apply the +2.
Yep.
Mm,
Fucking blink blink.
Nobody's probably going to even listen to Blink Blink, so I'm not even going to roll the 1d4. Ushrir today is actually the one that is able to kind of keep an eye on the road. It looks like it takes a sharp turn north up to C37.
It's over there. See it. It's right there. See some of them pavers. They're a little fucked up, but they're there.
Yeah, like this isn't exactly like a paved road. There's like it's more of a very very worn path. Um, and like road markers on the outside, like uniquely shaped stones, or maybe like Peaton markers that have been like nailed in or like hammered into the ground that are possibly like buried under foliage, that you're just like your eye catches it as you guys are going by and go like, oh, there's a road, okay, and then kind of like extrapolating that and like going like, okay, the road is continuing along in this direction. So you guys still have daylight ahead of you. You can make your way into one more hex.
North. Let's do it.
All right. As you guys into the future.
Yes.
I wanna fly like a beholder.
With 8 eyes.
this is good.
I'm not sure who was marking the road, but yeah, the road is
Oh,
currently.
Keep doing it. You're
I was
doing
just
great.
adding more skills.
Add more squiggles.
And as you guys make your way into C 4C37, you guys begin to exit out of uh, out of the hills, and as you look back, like, because ahead of you is just flat. Like there's still like sparse forest and trees and like a lot of rolling plains and mixed in between. But behind you, you know, uh, I will take knowledge geography, knowledge nature, or a flat intelligence check.
You really overestimate our level 1 skill ranks.
I
Think I'm
just
putting
that
it
a lot.
a rank into knowledge geography level 1? To be out of my goddamn mind.
I don't know. But blade bow. Blade bow is used to odd geography. Oh shit. Let me roll that.
All right.
And even Vivi, who had spent, a little bit of time in this area, didn't, it probably didn't click until getting out of the hills for Vivi. But these hills were not here anytime she had traveled across this part of the continent previously. And just the sheer fact that, like, the plateau that you guys had the encounter with the wolves in, a lot of the hills and rocky outcroppings seemed very unnatural, like they were just forced straight up out of the earth. And Vivi and Bladebow actually would kind of, you guys probably have seen glints of green, like like an like emerald green almost, uh, in different parts of the rocks and cliffs that have jutted out of the ground.
I know a lot has changed, like since whatever happened, but I mean, this used to be like a flat area. I don't understand all these hills. That's why I got confused yesterday with the road because there's a lot of hills here. They just weren't here before. Strange. I don't
Um,
know. The hills just grow?
Some hills grow, but these not natural.
uh,
And they kind of sparkly, with like sparkly green hills.
yeah. Remind me, Stack, what your mineral sense does one more time.
Let me post it. You kind of changed it a little bit.
I know. I just
You changed it to not be only precious metals, but any metal.
yeah. Okay. Nope. Doesn't go off. No, I just wanted to verify the wording and of it one more time.
Did you say anything about like the like emerald green like
Yeah, I just said it's
references
like
or
there's
anything?
sparkly green hills.
It's like
Like,
okay, an occasional fleck of like this deep green that you see like
Like
in some of the rock.
close
Like
enough
a
that I can
glassy
see it?
reflection or
oh, is it like
metallic?
shiny or
I'd,
not
I'd say
shiny?
Like
it's kind of glassy.
so
Okay.
like
Yeah.
can I go over and look at it? Like is there some near enough that I could go and look at it?
Uh, I'd say like as you guys are beginning to like exit the hills, yeah, you guys would be able to kind of go and investigate it.
I won't take a look at that. Be
Try
interested. My minor senses are going off.
trying to think of an appropriate knowledge check for this one. Um,
Can I use profession mining?
Religion.
uh, religion? No. Yes, actually, yes. I will allow you to do profession mining.
How about a custom feat I can take called Blind Faith, where I can make any knowledge check using religion at a -10.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna light you on fire.
You're mad because it's a great idea.
Sure, your brother's got this.
A 25 is actually very good.
Is that with the +2 or is that a
That
27?
is with the +2 already.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
you're not actively mining this, so I would call it a 23.
Okay. Yeah.
But still, a 23 would be enough.
And stone cutting would not apply since this is
No,
potentially.
this
Okay.
you've never actually seen this substance in person. As you go to touch it, your intuition kicks in and you go, I shouldn't. As you recognize this as Viridium.
Fuck is that?
It is a deep green. It is a deep green volcanic glass, similar to obsidian, but is formed when molten rock is tainted with anomalous trace minerals from deep beneath the earth, whose emanations are toxic to living things.
Oh fuck me.
It can be fragmented to razor sharpness, but even a tiny amount of iridium contacting the bloodstream can pass on a wasting sickness. Any successful hit with a viridium weapon causes the target to contract leprosy.
Oh, Jesus.
On a successful critical hit, a tiny fragment of viridium breaks off within the target, affecting it as though with green blood oil. A creature carrying a viridium weapon must save every 24 hours or contract leprosy themselves, unless the weapon is kept inside an extra-dimensional space, such as an efficient quiver or a scabbard lined with lead.
Whoa.
I'm
I
coming
want
back
it.
here. I'm coming back here to get some of this to make bullets. Sorry.
There's not a lot. It's like a sliver, like
Oh my
a
God,
sliver
Crazy.
broken.
Birdshot.
Can you mine around it?
Holy fuck.
I mean, you can. I'll include that in some of the like the profession mining. Like you take the pick and you knock off like some of the rock, and it looks like sliver, like a very occasional sliver, has been jutted up from deep within the earth, from somewhere else, and it's just here up on the surface.
But know enough that carrying it, I may not know the exact details, but like I would know enough to maybe go, okay, this probably needs some kind of like care with the handling, and carrying it around might not be a good idea. Maybe
Yeah,
without
and
proper tools.
yeah, you're fairly confident that it being in contact with, like you just like taking a chunk and throwing in your backpack would probably not be health,
Long-term health.
yeah, it would not be health, conducive to proper health for anything else that may be in your pack.
Sure. Okay. I will notate the location and the concentration, like just general, like okay, I know there's viridium in these here hills, essentially.
Yeah, didn't
I'm
seem
even,
like
I'm
a
even,
lot,
I'm even,
but it's
I'm
noted.
naming these hills the viridium hills on my map.
Okay.
Okay. Key location code. What is it right now? C. Okay, quad C37. Got it. 37. Is it viridium with a Y or an I?
Uh, I will type it out.
VIRIDIUM.
Okay. Yep. Got it. Viridium Hills.
And that is actually a Pathfinder special material.
Love it. I'm so making bullets out of that.
I've been wanting to throw that into a game for the longest time, and I finally figured out a way to include it.
Oh, I'm totally gonna be an asshole with some of these bullets. Oh my god.
Yep, you can indeed make ammunition out of it, as long as you don't mind potentially contracting leprosy.
It's gonna
Save every
s-
24 hours.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm trying to remember if like the beneficial bandolier is an extra dimensional space. Do you
It
know that,
is.
Tim?
I do not believe it is on.
Because I'm totally gonna try and get one of those like sooner rather than later. But like,
This bandolier made of finely tanned leather has slots for up to 200 rounds of ammunition. Pellets and black powder are kept in tiny individual pouches,
yeah, it's not.
and bullets in small loops. Bandolier alters itself as needed to accommodate both. Um, yeah. As a swift action, the wearer can command a single round of ammunition from the beneficial bandolier to teleport into a firearm of the appropriate type that they are wielding.
I don't get removed disease until level 5 either. So
Yeah. So, I mean, this is long term thought process.
yeah.
Yeah. My forte is not bad, but I don't know how bad the save is, so I ain't trying to test that shit right now. That's why it's just getting marked.
My fucking thing went wonky again. But yeah, actually, as you guys are, exiting exiting the hills, and yeah, my fucking roll 20 shit the bed again. You guys are exiting the hills. You guys see smoke. A few miles out in the distance, and it's like a thin wisp, but definitely a
Like
smoke trail.
like large enough to be like a legit bonfire, or like is it big enough that it would be like something burned down, or
It doesn't. It's not like thick black smoke like billowing out over. No, it looks like a thin wisp of smoke
And
out
we've
in.
had completely good weather like the past like week. It's not like a lightning strike or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. No, there hasn't been any storms or any inclement weather for the past few days.
The one redeeming factor of the Roll20 sheet for me is the spell list. That was always cumbersome on the Mythweaver
Mm.
sheet, but now it's super easy. 'Cause most things are drag and drop, and then it's like I'm actually. If I was a wizard, I'd be super excited, but I'm slowly adding a whole bunch of level 1 spells. I have like 14 or something already added, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually very happy with the way that they have the Pathfinder sheets on here.
I
But
wish it would alphabetize, but I'll.
yeah. Well,
small things.
you can drag it into the order you want it in.
Do I just need to? Oh, I hit the lock for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then you can drag. But Brian, are you about done for the evening?
So I'm off tomorrow, so I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I can keep going
Great.
if we want.
I want.
All
That's
right.
the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop.
What is going on with Khan's hair right now?
I don't know. It's like turned.
purple?
Yeah, it's turned like purplish pink.
I think the sun's hitting your hair in a certain spot.
I know. I've been eyeballing it too. I was like, what the fuck happened?
The sun's we're inside. Like got the blinds closed. Turn the light off.
Where?
a candy filter. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. It was the
It's
light.
pretty boring. Super boring.
No more purple hair.
But yeah, the probably it'll probably take you guys the remainder of the day traveling the next few miles to reach the smoke. Uh, but that is an option if you guys you know, want to risk going out that direction. Uh, the where you'd probably be just about hitting evening or like sundown.
You said it seemed like just a couple hours to reach the smoke.
Yeah, it's it's a few miles. So yeah, like a couple more hours,
Miles
and
off the road, right?
it seems like uh you know what? Give me perception survival again, so we can kind of eyeball the direction of the road.
I just swing back the other way. It's fine.
Could we do like a 5 minute like break after this? I have to go next door
Yeah,
and feed my neighbor's dogs, but I'll just take my iPad with me. It just takes me a second to get over there.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. Any other perception or survivals for keeping track of the road?
I got it. Sorry. I ran upstairs real quick.
Unfortunately, you guys traveling uh, and keeping an eye on the smoke ahead of you. You guys, you're not sure when you lost track of the road, but it's no longer beneath the carts.
Wait, because we're heading towards the smoke?
No, because you guys didn't succeed the perception or survival check.
Oh, I thought that was to reason the distance. I'm confused.
No, because you guys are in a new hex. Every hex you guys end up in, I have you guys do a perception or survival check to uh, just to keep track of the direction the road is going.
And so this new hex that we're in was the wrong direction.
No, that you guys are in the hex that you knew the road went into, but you have lost track of, somewhere in the hex, you guys have lost track of what direction the road will be heading in next.
I was confused because our party token was on the wrong hex.
Oh, it might have gotten moved.
Yeah, it's back now.
All right. But yeah, you've lost track of the road. You can always backtrack. Like that will always, you'll always lose a bit of time during the day backtracking to regain, your bearings. But you know, for now, you also have, you know, the curiosity of the smoke a little bit north of you.
When we did have the road, did the road seem to be in the same direction of the smoke?
Vaguely, it looked like it might have been kind of angling in a similar direction, but over the course of a couple miles, the road could shift, it could wind, it could rapidly
Right.
change direction.
But when the smoke was spotted,
Yes,
it
relatively
was somewhat. It wasn't like north versus east. It was maybe north versus northeast or something.
yeah, relatively the same direction.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we backtrack. I think we're pretty committed to mapping out this road, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Especially
So-
like once we know where the road's at, we can like double time it, like instead of having to.
Yeah, it doesn't
Considering the
mean
terrain
we can still go
change
towards the smoke
differs.
on the road.
Yeah.
There's no
because
way.
once I have the road, I imagine it's going to be a whole hell of a lot easier with the map to keep the road like at that point.
Yeah. I mean, right now, the road isn't. It's not fully cutting down on travel times uh like a well maintained road would be, but this is a previously established road. This was a previously traveled path across the landscape. So potentially with a little work, yeah, it could cut down on travel time if that's something that.
We would have to fucking pave it to be able to move faster than we are currently, even if we know where it's at and we don't have to like find the road.
Not necessarily pave it, but like the road is still overgrown.
I
It's
think the word
still
I meant was like grade it instead
yeah.
of pave it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's foliage that would have to be cleared. There's, just for other, if other people decide to go traveling along the road, like just so they would be able to keep an eye and not get lost themselves. So, and
I'm
yeah, if the
confident that Sackgood could design and make a backhoe, but I just don't have enough metal for that.
I mean, it's certainly
Maybe I'll
possible.
start with a little bobcat or something. Work my way up.
Yeah, just attach it to the back of the fucking chariot.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'd say it'd take you guys about an hour to get back, to backtrack, figure out, where you guys actually lost track of the road. You're still within the same hex. It's not like you're backtracking to an entirely different hex. But yeah, it's probably about 5 p.m. by now. Sun's on its downturn. Probably got a couple more hours of daylight.
Okay. Here's the plan, guys. The highest bonuses that we just rolled was +7. Either me or Ushrir. Let's all help one person. Because isn't it +5 for each person?
+2.
+2.
So just for the record, I'm +8.
Oh, you're +8. Okay. So
Survival.
you're good at that.
For
Would it be
survival.
better? Would it be better for us to roll in a +8 and a +7 and a +7, or for all of us to put our eggs in the basket of helping Blade Bow?
So from my math, advantage is worth more than about somewhere between like a +4 and a +5.
The common. So if more than 3 of us, or at least 3, succeed in an assistance, it would
And
exceed
succeed in assistance, you only need to roll a +10, or roll a 10.
10.
Correct.
Yes.
So do you need to make the same roll as, like, if he's rolling survival, do I need to roll survival, or can I use my perception to help him?
Yes. Yeah, you would have to be rolling the same skill.
Oh, beans.
But most of us have a decent survival.
My survival's
No one's got a really bad one.
my perception +7.
Good.
I wouldn't say no one.
Well, I said really bad.
Okay, yeah,
We
it's not
could
like
at least try it.
really bad. Yeah, we can try it.
I'm gonna try and help Bladebow with his survival here.
Yeah,
So
Actually-
absolutely.
to help, you make the same check, and if you roll a 10 or above, he gets a +2 to his check. So
Yep.
we help. Huge
Yep.
We
helps
help.
and stack helps. Oh,
Do we need more help? Do I need should
There we go.
Vivi help?
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. That's
That's
plus 6.
Okay.
Vivi does not succeed on the aid another action, so unfortunately is not able to assist. But all right,
Plus 8.
yep, +8 right there. So yeah, Bladebow on your next or on if you're making the check immediately, you get a +8 on the roll.
Yeah, plus 10 because of the 2 from the survival kick.
Yep.
31.
There you go. Yeah, yeah, you are fairly confident that now after backtracking, kind of getting your bearings, and everybody kind of pooling together their communal eye stalks to uh, get get an idea of what direction to go. Yeah, you
Why would
were.
you say communal eye stocks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
none of us do that ever.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for somebody to fucking catch that. Yeah, you were confident that the road is continuing north from here, and it will be going roughly just past where the smoke is.
Okay.
But if you continue traveling north, you would by now, with the amount of daylight left, you'd be getting just about to where the smoke is by the time sundown hits.
So the question is camp before smoke or risk camp being a fight and having to do that before we can rest, which I don't think we benefit much from a rest other than Khan being able to re-prepare spells.
Yeah, I still have 2 left.
And we're thinking it would actually be dark out when we
Uh,
arrive.
Yeah, sundown would hit about the time you guys would be getting to the area of where the smoke is. If you wouldn't have had to have backtracked, you probably could have bypassed where the smoke was or gotten a chance to investigate it during daylight.
I say we camp about a mile away and send some scouts.
Huge has ogre dark vision 60 feet and low light vision, whatever that means.
Yeah, I have me and Blink Blink have dark vision.
I have dark vision. So does
Yep.
Stack.
Blink, Bladebow, and
Probably me.
Boucherie could all go up and scout and see what the fire is while we, because I don't want to roll up with the rams and have it be a fucking camp of cannibals or something. You sick.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
Well,
never.
cannibals,
How
then-
dare?
We would.
The Rams and I are safe.
I mean, hungry things are gonna eat whatever.
right. Well, that's true. But yeah,
Right.
I don't dislike that idea. To get close enough and then scout it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We can use Blink Blink stealth if we wanted to get closer.
I have pretty good stealth as well. So
You could also do the old helpy.
Blink Blink has a plus 18.
oh, I know. But I don't think stealth is one of those
Yeah.
things that you don't get communal.
Yeah, and
No, I'm
you
saying
wouldn't be
like,
able
if
to
we get-
assist somebody for help for
Yeah.
stealth either.
Yeah. At
There's
least not
yeah.
with without some feats. I think there's some like.
No, there's definitely feats.
You can, but
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, Hunter has a teamwork feat. I think it's called Stealth Synergy.
Yes.
And then you have the ability. Wait, that might be a Forester Hunter thing.
You can share it.
There was a feat that I took for Gorgor and Gobbledygook. There we go. Forgot his name already. Wow.
The type of hunter I played, I didn't have an animal companion, but I could share teamwork feats with party members. And I played it in the living world and could never. It was a bad choice for the living world, but I enjoyed it anyway.
Yeah, it's the Forester because I've looked at it.
But no, I was just saying we can get like if me and you get within, if we all get within 100 feet, if we want to send Blink to be like close.
Yeah, I got you.
Cannon.
Not terrible.
I'm still listening. I'm just getting the dogs outside.
Is that a warning or a statement?
Everything is always a warning.
With that Tyrannosaurus Rex stuffed animal that John's got, I thought that's what was lurking through the roof.
That is a Velociraptor, thank you.
Hello.
Well, as long as it's not a Velocipaster, okay?
Looks like some sort of Pokemon.
That is a fucking amazing movie. Don't you dare fucking besmirch it.
I know it is. It's fucking. It's horribly amazing.
They even have a fight with fucking ninjas versus a guy in an inflatable dinosaur costume.
Yes, I know.
My favorite movie like that is Abe Lincoln Vampire Slayer.
Well, okay. The production value on that is actually really good. Velocipaster, not so much, but it's great.
The special effects of Abe Lincoln Vampire Slayer were fucking insane. He like does like the fucking like spinning of the axe and then like chops down the tree in one hit, and I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't just chop it down; it fucking explodes.
Yeah, he like rips like right through it.
You know what we're watching
we turned that
movie
on in kids. It was a documentary.
Hell yeah!
And in the first like 5 minutes, they're like, "No." We're like, "All right, you're too smart."
Almost had you.
Yeah.
Just getting the dogs down for the night, so give me just another couple minutes. I'm sorry.
Sure.
So that's our plan, right? Camp, set up about a mile out, and then scouting party.
Yeah, maybe we could wipe a whole camp, get a level up tonight.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fingers crossed there's no women or children, and you know.
As long as we don't get wiped with it.
You know what we could have done is kept that wolf meat and then set it up next to their camp with a little sign that says free meat.
Poisoned them.
Give them the bubble guts. Catch them out in the fucking bushes. Oh, dying while shitting. Yeah.
Not the way. Not the way.
Doesn't everyone do that when they die, or is that a myth? You void your vows when you die. That myth.
Yeah.
Who, Elvis?
It's true.
Do you actually do that?
Yeah. A lot of people do. Yes. I only know because my brother-in-law is a trauma flight nurse. And
so
when
we're
you
all
have
gonna
a baby
die
too, so you have that to look forward to if you're doing that.
Well, I personally I won't, but I guess it's 2025. I could have a baby if I wanted to, right?
Don't limit yourself, man.
Sure.
Just have your other personality be a baby, and then you will attack a baby.
I don't have any slots open.
Sorry about that.
My roster.
For additional subscription cost, you can add 2 more player characters.
Oh my god. All right, is Blink Blink the only one stealthing up?
Oh no.
No. So we all camp a mile out, and then me, Ushrir, and Blink Blink scout the last mile.
Give me a survival check for finding a good campsite.
That would. No, not
Boy.
swimming. What the fuck? There we go.
That was the dwarfiest swimming check I've ever seen.
Just that's like a rock.
I only doggy paddle.
That would have been fucking
Like a
hilarious to
rock.
see fucking Ushra try and ford the fucking river and just go.
Yeah, gone. Just gone.
I literally
Everyone knows
again.
dwarves can only ford a river in a barrel.
I had like an entire fucking like skill check encounter for you guys trying to ford the river. Like
I'd
the only thing I
dead
hadn't
as shit.
accounted for was you guys trying to rebuild the fucking bridge. That's why I awarded. That's why I
Raise your
awarded you
hand if
guys
you, like,
fucking.
can't swim. Like,
Yeah,
no
I'd
way.
be dead
Fuck
as shit.
that.
I'd be dead as shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Replacement character would be able to swim just fine. You can believe that.
We end up in the desert.
Our party is a ranger, a hunter, a druid, oracle.
All with natural swim speeds.
Oh, but all right, with a 19, yeah, you find you know like a reasonably well hidden uh location. Uh, um, you can make your own fire. Set up camp. You probably with a 19 know well enough probably to if you're going to be investigating uh, the smoke trail that's off to the west a little bit, you're going to set up a little bit on the eastern side of the road.
And yeah. No, that sounds good.
All right, so so we have Ushrir and Blink Blink heading out to do a little stealth mission.
Yep.
Uh,
And Blaybo?
not Blade
Oh,
Bow. I got a 0 on stealth, by the way.
got it.
Destroyer balls.
All right.
What kind of dog is that?
Oh, that my neighbor's dog. She's got like a super long-haired German Shepherd and a pit bull.
Whoa, the pities.
They're really sweet. Yeah, he's so sweet. I was taking photos to send her, but they're very sweet.
Yeah, the German
She's away
Shepherd's
for the
really
week.
unique looking.
Yeah, he's
couldn't
got.
even tell it was a
He's
German
like
Shepherd.
Fabio. He's like he's super long hair, like
Oh my
very
God.
very luxurious.
Is that his name? That'd be great.
His name is Bear, but he's a very big dog.
All right, for Blink Blink and Ushrir, I need perception checks as you guys are stealthing up.
Captain Mediocre.
Hey, stop it. Stop that. Get some help.
Fuck. Roll.
5 and a 6. Jesus Christ.
Like, what the fuck?
What about Blade Bow?
Blaybo's
He's
not
not going
going.
with.
Oh.
He's not stealthy.
Oh, I thought Blade Bow was stealthy.
Nor was I.
Oh, he has a 0. He has a plus. He depends on Blink Blink for stealth.
Gotcha.
Like if I got that teamwork stealth thing, it would probably be Blink Blink giving me stealth.
Yeah. That'd be a good pick for sure. And then there's a spell. Pass doesn't pass without a trace let you share, or does that just give everyone +10?
If it's like D&D, it's everyone within 30 feet, I think, or some distance.
I thought there was a spell that lets you share your stealth. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Pass without trace in Pathfinder is not even remotely close in efficacy. Like it's not. You just
Yeah.
don't leave footprints and scent trail while moving,
Ah,
and tracking is impossible by non-magical means. Like it's useful, but it's not the ridiculous spell at 5e.
Everyone passes stealth checks.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So we've got a 13 and a 30 for stealth.
And to be clear, I am not getting as close. Like the initial distance is like 100 feet, and
A
then
13 and a 30. Did we roll for stealth? I didn't roll for stealth.
you did before. I thought Blink
Yeah.
rolled a 30 total above.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, because I rolled fucking a 3 on my damn.
Oh my fucking tits! Oh, you fucking shit me. Okay, cool. Okay. Uh, how close are you getting to the source of the smoke?
100 feet.
100 feet?
I
Yeah.
think. I mean, I may like modify that as we get closer, but like I think 100 feet was about as close as I'm willing to get.
It was
just to
like
see if
100 feet to the edge of a encampment, or like if we're coming across an encampment, it would be 100 feet from the edge of the camp, not from the fire.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, with a 12 and a 9, you're not able to see too well because the smoke seems to be coming from over a slight rocky ridge. Looks like there's uh, like maybe like a 15 to 20 foot uh, cliffside that just juts up. It looks like the smoke is coming from up there. You see like a little bit of flickering light. Looks like maybe like
Are
from
there
a small
trees in this
campfire.
area around?
Yeah, yeah. There's a there's a fair number of like smaller trees. There's a couple larger sized trees that maybe like 30-ish feet tall.
Bling Bling's gonna look at Usher and say, "You want me climb tree?"
Did you climb that last one real well? I can't remember.
Best tree climbing I've ever done.
Sure.
Tree descending not go so well.
All right. Well, if that's the case, give me a climb check for Blink Blink.
I'm still looking for a little bit more absolute from Brian. By the way, are these trees like? Is it 15 feet to the nearest limb? Is it 10 foot? Is it what is it?
There's the nearest tree that would be of ease of access would probably be about 50. Hold on. Actually, about 150 feet from the camp. So yeah,
But are the limbs like how high up to the nearest main limbs?
I'd say 8 to 10 feet. Like a
And how
for
tall are
like
you,
a,
Usher?
4'5".
We got 7 foot between us.
But I tell you what, I'm gonna take out my rope and grappling hook and try to get it up to that first branch, just so
Alright.
you can climb up that first bit and get
Okay.
into the tree.
I won't even ask for like an attack roll, like throwing, because that's like it's basically a lob.
Yeah, and I'm trying to minimize like how loud this is, because you know that's why I'm going for the lower branch and not trying to fucking like sling it super high and potentially ping it off of a bunch of shit.
Yep. All the same, roll me a d20. Pray you don't net one.
Okay, sure. Nah,
Okay.
10.
Yeah.
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 Okay,
You don't.
down
You
20.
don't like. It doesn't like fly over the branch and then like make a loud
Yeah.
ping on a rock below it.
Cinch that up. Okay, I think it's good now. Use this.
That will lower the DC for Blink Blink to make the climb.
Thankfully. I think it's 5 the rope?
Um,
Or is it 10? Fuck, I don't remember now. It's slower.
hold on. I'm double checking. A rope with a wall to brace against, or a knotted rope.
So if it was
Te-
close enough to the trunk of the tree, would that count as a wall?
technically, I would say that that would assist. Plus, a tree it typically has rough bark, making it easier to kind of find your footing on. I would say a 7 would just get him up to the lower branches. If you want to get up any higher, give me another climb check.
That grappling
He's
hook up
fearless.
there and link it to the next branch.
Probably could have thrown
He
him
just
farther.
calls up. Oh, I can't. Fuck no. Not with my fucking 10. No. 10 strength.
Blinklink will try to reel up the grappling hook. God.
No.
And see how high up to like the next level of branch. Is it like every 5 foot? Is it every?
I mean, no, like you're up in the branches now. Like he could like climb his way through. Like if he tried to throw the grappling hook, he would like almost immediately like hit it off of another branch, like right above his head.
Fair enough. All right.
All right.
Look at that.
All right, better. And the DC, I have the DC a little bit lower since he's actually up in the tree now. And the branches are closer together. But yeah, the 12 takes him a little bit of time, but he's able to eventually get up high enough where he's able to kind of see over the top of the little bluff and see a campfire. And give me another perception check for Blink Blink.
Hold please, message incoming. Okay. So I'm going to cautiously descend down to the lowest branch. And then I'm going to kind of quietly whisper down to Ushir to grab the loose end of the rope. And then I'm going to grab onto the grappling portion of the rope and ask him to lower me down.
Oh, like a fulcrum, just kind of
like a pulley, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that.
okay.
That's a good idea. I was wondering how the fuck I was gonna get that back. Yeah. So I'll grab enough of the rope to basically give him just enough to go on the other side, and then allow me to kind of just ease him back over the other side and down.
Okay.
And then I'll look to Usher and say, I see. 4 figures cooking something with 6 legs. I think. Am I good with numbers? No. No, 6 figures cooking something with 4 legs. And some of the things cooking the thing look like me. The goblin. I wonder where their hunters are.
And I'm gonna motion to go, like, let's head back towards our camp and be careful about it.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna reel up the rope and grappling hook and put it away as soon as possible, and start looking around. At mention of like hunters, like it's got me on like fucking DEFCON 1. Like,
I mean, John, I'm not wrong in thinking in Blink's mind, that looks like his tribal home. That would have been a scene reminiscent of that, right? That's what he's equating it to.
Yeah, you guys weren't close enough to make out like any like significant details of what of this little campsite. 2 of the figures Blink has never seen before. Uh, he has no he would have no way of kind of processing what this creature is. But yeah, he knows a goblin when he sees one.
And the only goblins that he ever knew were the ones from the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where he's at in his brain, is kind of reminded him of home.
Yeah.
Right or wrong, that's what it reminded him.
sure.
Did he hear anything?
100 feet away, like might have heard like maybe some murmuring or like maybe some conversation, but not close enough to make out specifics.
Okay. At the end of what he said before, he said some of them look like you. Is that what you said?
Yeah, they like Blink.
Do y'all normally hunt at night?
In tribe, we hunt during night, during day. We hunt where game is.
Paranoia is kicking in.
Trust no one.
That's right. Question everything, even my own motivations.
Why would you say that?
What? I don't. What are you talking about?
You told me question you. I do.
Oh, you took it literally. Got it.
Big word.
Now, does Usher want to climb up and get a good look as well?
Well, hmm.
Blink Blink will hold his hands together in kind of a basket and let me give you a boost.
Yeah, that's not probably going to work very well. And I'm just thinking about the return back down. How much do you weigh exactly?
Um,
Probably
small pig.
probably a fraction of what Usher weighs.
Yeah. Knowing engineering, I know that me going up there and then having to return back down and try the whole grappling hook, like, you know, fulcrum
It would
situation.
literally be a trebuchet of Blink Blink.
Yeah, I'd literally launch you into orbit. I feel like, yeah, we're not doing that. I don't. I'm gonna trust what you saw, and I think we should go back and just let everybody know. Hold on, you whispering as best as I possibly can. Uh, you said you saw 6 figures. How many of them look like you? And I'm assuming goblins. Right.
He'll just kind of like slowly extend fingers again, and then just hold up.
Four. Gotcha. Four.
Four.
All right. And you said there were 2 other figures.
That's math. Yeah.
2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How are they in comparison to the goblin-looking things?
Let me check my memory.
2 goblins, 3 goblins tall. What are we talking here?
They more like Playbow. Furry. They fuzzy. That or
Oh,
Blink Blink need glasses. Don't know.
okay. And Blade Bow is roughly 6 foot,
Yeah, it's 6-ish. Yeah.
Yep.
a little over, so 6 foot something.
5'11", basically.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What were they doing? Just cooking?
Cooking 4-legged animal. Couldn't tell. Main part in fire. But see 4 legs stick up.
All right.
Like hooven legs, right? Like game animal. I don't know if I can tell that from where I'm at.
I mean, 100 feet is a pretty far distance, especially with a you know, even an 18 perception, because you do take
But
penalties
not
over
likely
distance.
2 humans hung upside down, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I will give you. It looked more like a game animal than a human being hogtied and roasted over a spit.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a distinctly different visual.
All right. How about this? We circle around a little bit, see if we can get a different vantage point.
Are we keeping score? I don't. How many points does Blink Blink have?
2. Yeah, we're gonna go with 2.
Okay.
What constitutes winning? Like what?
Achieving life goals. And tiger blood.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
What's a tiger?
Like play both, but walk on all 4. They fuzzy, kind of like kitten.
Oh, so they're cute, but really tall. I don't think that's cute
No,
anymore.
Blink Blink
Nope.
cute.
Oh, sure. Yep. We're gonna go with that.
Grandma, tell me so.
Okay, that's all right. That's enough of this. Let's circle around a little bit before we get caught being stupid.
All right, give me
Been caught doing that many times.
give me new stealth checks.
Fuck me. Well, it's better.
Wrong one.
We rolled sevens. Both of us did. On the die. That's impressive.
How
Just saying.
how close are you getting?
So circling around.
To see if there's an easier vantage point.
Yeah,
Like, it's not
There
like-
is. Yeah,
and
there is.
I guess to the nearest cover within, I don't know, probably the edge of my dark vision to like the edge of the fire. So like 60 feet out from that, maybe.
Okay, yeah. There is a little bit of tree and brush cover. About about 50 to 60 feet out.
Okay.
As we're circling around, just verify. If spotted, we run, right?
Yes.
Okay. No fight, just run.
Yep. And if they're about to catch us, I'm gonna shoot the boomstick.
Fair enough. I just run.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't say I would stop running. I'm just saying I'm gonna shoot because it makes loud noises, and that will hopefully alert the rest of our folks. Makes sense.
Sure. I just run.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Uh, Jeff, what languages does Blink Blink know? Again?
Gnome tongue and goblin, gnome tongue, and common. Broken.
Okay, got it.
The case.
Okay. Okay. You guys creep up, like hiding in the brush, peeking out behind this medium-sized tree. And yeah, Ushir, you spot 4 goblins, huddled around a campfire. Looks like a recently, freshly killed deer. They, quartering it, taking strips of meat, cooking it on the fire. Some of them seem to be chatting amongst each other in Goblin. How familiar would Ushra be with other goblinoid races?
Considering he does not have like the
The
typical
racial.
racial hatred, I would say probably he's probably heard of them,
His
but maybe not.
his brother speaks Goblin. That kind of implies some knowledge of the Goblin
I know
races.
of them. I think I would have said something had I not had seen at least goblinoids, but I don't know that I know like a lot about them or like the other potential goblin races
Yeah.
or adjacent, like
Do you have knowledge local?
not with a point in it.
These are hobgoblins, and we're boned, right?
Oh,
uh,
oh,
but
bugbears.
no,
Oh.
yeah,
Fuck
you-
bears, fuck you. Are they fuzzy goblins?
you see you see about a pair on the other side of the fire. They've got like looks like a morning star, a few javelins, They're resting on the opposite side of the fire from the goblins. Kind of just like looks like they're talking to each other. Kind of like thin pointed ears that go like swoop straight back. Kind of a like very like if a werewolf could have like a goblinoid face, that's what these creatures look like.
Doesn't that almost sound like Playboy though?
It's adjacent enough. Yeah.
Kind of, except like Bladebow literally does look like an anthropomorphic pig.
Right.
I'm all
Yeah.
for punching up, but that's a little too high.
But from a distance, like, yeah, I could see the like,
Can I understand their conversation in Goblin?
Yeah. Uh, considering this would probably be the first time that Blink Blink has ever heard goblin spoken outside of his tribe. The dialect would sound weird, but for the most part, yes, he would be able um, to make out discussion
It's almost
about
like trying to understand a Scotsman or something.
kind of, yeah. Yeah, or like trying to understand, the brothers speaking amongst each other. Yeah, they seem to be discussing hunting routes. Um, they shouldn't be this far out from Cross. It'll take them days, maybe even a week or two to get back, depending on the weather. Uh, you see, one of them goes hush for a minute, and just kind of looks around, and then looks over and nods up at the other two across the fire. And they look up, and yeah, fucking Ushrir's all he's hearing is a
That's Klingon, I
motive
think.
on like. Can I sense motive on like body language?
Sure, throw me a sense motive.
They're on to you. Get the fuck out of there.
You do indeed see the pair of furred figures stand up and kind of look off, trying to see something in your direction.
I tap blink blink and basically motion we're leaving.
Blink Blink nods. And he'll match your tempo.
And I'm just gonna back away slowly, slinking as slow as I can, keeping the tree in between, trying to create distance and low crawl if I have to basically minimize like visibility to us.
One of them met your stealth, Ushrir.
Okay.
Yeah. With their perception check.
I figured it was low enough that I was like,
Yeah.
Is he getting the +1 for being in the hills still?
No, because you guys have exited the hills.
I had that masterwork armor. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys like kind of eyeball behind you as you're making your getaway, and doesn't look like anybody's following you. In fact, if you glance at the camp as you're going away, like you kind of actually see like the two furred figures just kind of standing there with their arms crossed, just kind of looking at each other, like confused and just like kind of talking to each other, like what the fuck? And then
Can you say that name of the town one more time? Cruz.
you heard. I mean, you didn't. I don't think you. Yeah,
We
you
shouldn't
wouldn't
be
have
this far out
from
Cruz.
Cross.
Cross. Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure if it's a town, if it's a camp. Uh, you're not sure like what they might have been
It's a place
referring to.
of some
But
nature.
yeah.
It's the head bugbear.
Tom Cross.
But yeah, you guys, swiftly, hustle your way back to the your camp, and yeah, you kind of keep an eye out, and nobody's followed you.
Let's see. On the way back, if there's any like rocks or rocky outcroppings or anything like that, I'd like to pass over that to try and break any kind of trail
Okay.
back to our camp.
Okay.
I'll just ride on his shoulders. So I leave no trail.
Will Ushrir allow a goblin to ride on his shoulders?
It's like a Yoda backpack. It's sure. Why not?
Okay.
I got something I'm doing in camp while they're scouting. If I could.
Yeah. We'll kind of rewind, and while they're off having their little goblin adventure, what are you guys all doing back at the
It happen
campsite?
like when they show up. I don't want to, have anyone out of RP that doesn't want to. So I guess like when they show up, Stackhood has his hammer and chisel, and him and Huge are standing next to a big boulder by camp, and he's kind of hammering away at the rock, and he says, "Huge, you ever see anything like this, man?" And he finishes the rune, and water starts to trickle up out of the boulder um, as Hidden Spring is cast, and it starts kind of slowly cascading down the boulder, and he brings over an old ale barrel that has been empty for probably a couple of days now, and starts restocking water supply and helps himself to everyone. Yeah, well, Ushrir and particularly just Ushrir because he's the only one not there. He fills up Ushrir's water and beckons everyone over to restock their water supply. So I don't know how much that nets us, but well, I think it's six gallons we get because it's a gallon every 10 minutes. So I guess I fill up my keg. I fill up my water skin and I fill up Ushrir's water skin.
Okay.
And then there's maybe like half a gallon left over. And he's just kind of looking at Huge. What do you think about that, man? Guido provide.
So the water comes out of the rocks here.
With dang old Guido's help, it do.
Was he here?
Dang man, dang magic. I told you. I sat down, prayed, and dang make it happen, man.
Oh. That is really cool. He's actually excited. He thinks that you discovered it, and then when you tell him that because of you it happened, he believes you.
Okay, fair enough.
Huge is my favorite innocent creature ever, and I will cry if anything ever happens to Huge.
It's all up to you, Jeff.
As you do it to him.
It's gonna be one of those fucking of mice and men situations.
Fuck.
Stackhood goes,
Just look at the rabbits, Wendy. Just think about tending the rabbits.
he says, "This not not the only thing Guido could do for me, and he pulls his water skin that he just filled up, and he does like the forehead touch thing, glows, and he places the magic on the water skin, and the water skin that you just saw him fill up, and he passes the water skin to Huge to drink. He says, just a dang old sip now."
Huge will take a drink, but a huge size drink.
It tastes like a very well. The hidden spring is, I'm assuming, a very pure water source.
Yeah.
And enhanced water is based off of the purity of water, so it tastes like a very crisp, sweet, delicious mead.
Nice.
The dang old water in the mead, man. Talking about you don't believe, man?
Oh, this is fantastic.
How?
Mead.
Why does Why does Guido do nice things for us? Why would he do that? Why?
Well, when you pray and worship in Guido's name, he bestows his gifts to it.
So why does bad things happen?
Why do kids get cancer?
Fucking Christ.
If you pray to
Bad
Guido,
things, man. Dang old Mork, man. Dang old Blade of War, man.
what?
Talking about bad gods, man. Guido, he's a good god. Dang old Basilius, talking about god of bad things.
Blade of War was
There's
chaotic
gods,
neutral.
bad gods. Whatever. Mr. Alignment doesn't matter.
I
Hey.
think
Hey,
you
some
keep
of them
doing
were nice.
No.
I like when you find water. That is really good.
Well, you don't have to worry about no water. We just continue to praise and believe in Guido. He's gonna take care of us.
Yeah,
So
you can do that.
you just don't worry about no water. Continue on our adventure.
Yes. You hungry?
Uh, yeah, I'm not really in the mood for no dang old wolf though, man.
No, I ate all that. I ate too much. That's why I got sick.
Yeah. Something a little bit fresher maybe.
I have. He looks through his bag. He's like,
Especially it's like a second grader's backpack. It's just a sandwich from 3 weeks he forgot about.
I have. We could have milk and cake.
I don't even
Oh,
want to
hey?
know how old that fucking milk is. Fuck
do you-
me.
Milk?
He'll
Man.
pull it out of his bag and he just has this powder. It looks like a white powder inside of a bag. Just add water.
Oh god.
Powder milk.
Alright, yeah, cake it is, man.
He
Sure.
will run over to start the cake. He is super excited.
Oh my god. Do you have all the materials to make a cake?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe just water. I don't know. Travel cake mix. I gotta look.
Did you seriously buy travel cake mix?
Oh yeah, 2 of them.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. That is amazing.
I didn't put any notes in. I gotta look.
But there's no eggs.
No. He's just gonna do his best.
I love
Flat
it
cake.
so much. Oh god, I love it so much.
Sheet cake, isn't that what it's called?
They
Yeah,
figured
yeah.
out powdered leavening by now.
Accidental sheet cake.
Blink and I are gonna get back.
Okay.
And we're
Let me put in
so
the
fucking confused.
description here.
This is fucking fantastic.
I love it.
If I'm Dwarven Jesus, you're Uzi Jesus.
Yes, that's. Thank you. I was hoping.
Don't
Oh, that's
gaslight me,
great.
Jesus.
Flour, powdered
That'd
milk,
be
Oh,
nature,
eggs are
shake.
only optional.
Where I have arrived.
Make biscuits,
Eggs are optional.
such as
Eggs are
pancakes, waffles,
optional?
muffins, or a cake. 1 pound travel cake mix makes a dozen biscuits. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I would say that, yeah, like you'd be able to make enough cake for probably the entire party with
That's amazing. And do you say you ran over to the like the cooking pot to like make cake?
Yep.
Still kind
Amazing.
of unsure if there's actually gonna be a cake at the end of this or not. Um, Stack's gonna go kind of forage a little bit, see if he can find some berries, and figures that if it is seeming like there's gonna be a cake, it might be added to it, and if there's no cake, then he can just snack on some berries. Win-win.
all right, give me a survival roll.
Now we're gonna poison the cake.
Oh,
It wasn't a nat one. If it was a nat one, you were 100% gonna find some poison fucking berries.
yeah, and then I'll feed him to fucking bugbears, fucker.
You wouldn't know.
Give me that crit bill.
You just be popping fucking poison berries in your fucking mouth. No, yeah, not in the general vicinity around the around the camp. Not much in the way of like fruit foliage.
Fair enough.
Huge puts a chocolate bar on top as well, just cause chocolate cake.
Oh, what do you even need me for?
I didn't know you were doing that. He was excited to make cake for everybody.
Do it up. I was gonna find some blueberries to put in the pancakes or something, but
Smart berries.
dang old chocolate.
No chocolate.
I cast lead blades on the cake, and it does an extra dive damage. It goes from 1d4 to 2d4 improvised weapon. That could kill a clown.
Is a cake a melee weapon?
I'm
mean,
sure there's a chain of feats you can take to turn one into a melee weapon in this game. That's why Pathfinder's the best. There's rules for everything, and most of the time it's cumbersome, but a lot of the time it's helpful.
if the cake is hard enough.
Improvised an improvised weapon feat or weapon feat tree. If you could find a way to solidify a cake, or are fine with it having like a one-time use, like extreme fragile quality where it'll break upon a hit, I would 100% allow you to utilize a cake as an improvised weapon.
Oh, now I just want to make a clown character that just has.
I was gonna say, or like a
Mash
bard
it.
that can cast hideous laughter into their cakes, so that when they throw them in people's faces, they get hideous laughter.
Fucking great.
Ooh, that's clever.
I
That would
am
probably be
making
like a magus or magus. I don't know how to say that word. Magus. Magus.
Yep.
Magus. Yeah.
Magus, that's the one.
Yep.
Magus. It's definitely for us. It is a Magus. I'm a Magus.
Oh, an
Hell
undead
yeah.
clown who throws hideous laughter pies at us.
God.
All right, but yeah, by now, the cake is being produced and baked, probably in Huge's pan that he uses to.
I thought you were gonna say pants.
I did too.
No,
I baked a cake in my pants.
no, that
I'm
was
not touching that.
I think that was the night before.
yeah, that was the previous evening.
This is why I love role playing games.
So good.
No, this has been fucking fantastic. But yeah, Blink Blink and Usher make their way back to the camp. Probably, taking like a diverse path on the way back. You know, but yeah, uh, describe to the others what you have seen.
Huge makes, well, first of all, it smells great. Smells like weirdly like vanilla, and it's got, just that sweet sugary smell that we haven't had in a while. Um, it's got melted chocolate on top, so pieces of chocolate just kind of scattered on top while it was still hot, melted. Um, he's cut it, as best as he can. The pieces are kind of different sizes. And he's got some warm milk as well, and he's very proud. He was really, really proud of what he made.
Where'd the milk come from?
Powdered milk.
Is it
You
frog
can
milk?
milk anything with nipples, okay?
Fucking Christ.
I don't know. I bought it. Nope.
Blink Blink pretty much forgets what he was supposed to tell anybody, and will just go over by the cake. Because of his stature in the tribe, he won't ask for any. He'll just sit there almost with sad puppy dog eyes, staring at the cake.
Yeah, he's just so excited to give him a piece. He doesn't even hesitate.
The fact that you just called it the tribe. Tier.
The drive.
Sure. It's back in the fucking camp.
Yeah, you come back to cake.
Super confused. Like, super confused. Like, he probably smells it from a far enough away, like a good 50 feet at least, before he even makes it back, and he's super confused.
As you walk into camp, Staka kind of slaps a water skin into your chest, and he says, "Dangle much as Guido can provide, man."
Yeah, he takes a pull from the water skin because he is definitely parched from.
I don't know if you think it's water or not, but it's definitely some Mead Mountain choice.
He was expecting water and is pleasantly surprised. Oh shit! You get a
I
fist bump.
wasted a whole spell slot on that one water skin.
Yeah, you definitely get the fist bump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Takes a swig, puts it back. Okay, so I did have some things to fucking tell everybody.
I was trying to make it worse.
Yes. Yeah, you only momentarily derailed his paranoia. It's back.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I do have to at least explain what we saw. So there were 4 goblins around a campfire. I'm pretty sure they were goblins. They looked enough.
Blink Blink
like
will say with
Blink.
a muscle, like Blink Blink.
And then there were 2 larger things, roughly the size of, or maybe slightly larger than, blade bow, and they were big and furry, and they seemed to be conversing with these goblins around a campfire. And then it seemed like maybe, not saying it did, but maybe detected us, and we skedaddled. Okay, yeah.
And they smelled my cake.
What?
They smelled my cake. Sorry.
Yeah. You know what? It's possible, though. Yeah, it smells good.
They probably smelled the deer on fire.
But they were cooking. Yeah, they were cooking something. Did we determine what that was while we were closer?
Deer.
It looked like a deer.
Okay. Yeah, they were cooking probably some deer. What it looks like. But yeah, rather than having some kind of confrontation in the darkness, outnumbered, we skedaddled.
Even together sounds like a dang old fight, man. I don't know about that.
Yeah, what I'm more concerned about is them potentially tracking back to us. I did try to take us through a circuitous route over some rocks and other things to break our trail, but I do not know if it was effective.
We don't know that they were bad. They
No, we don't.
they
But
just talk about being away from home, too far out.
here's the thing: everything we've met, everything we've met has had dubious intentions thus far.
You've met
Out,
me?
yeah, and I'm still okay. Fair, fine, fuck it.
Look at him. He's got chocolate on his face.
Other than
It just gives you a big
two-
toothy grin with chocolate around the rim.
other than you two so far has had unknown motivations, and I am not willing to put our lives on the line, assuming that they would be friendly or not. I am going to make the assumption that they are not friendly first.
Saying Grandma taught me. You think glass half empty, not mostly full.
Well, when I drink it, it's normally half empty pretty quickly. So, I mean, it's.
He'll pat your tummy and say,
I think he's saying he
All
wants
the
more
way
milk.
empty.
You just what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Anyway,
Dangle Playbo, you know what we talking about? When you were walking around, man, you ever see anything that looked like dangle poisonous plant, man?
What?
I've tried to talk faster with my boo power voice. Yeah, dangle see anything look like a dangle poisonous plant, man? Like
I've
like
seen
like a berry, a dangle leaf or something?
we have many plants we use for different medicines.
Maybe we
Some
look
bring
around.
you close to the pulse.
Maybe
Help
we
you
find some
see things.
dangle pulse berries. Make them a dangle pulse cake, man.
Pulse berries.
Feed it,
I
feed it
get me,
to
I get
Darnold.
me some cake, and then I head back out to the darkness, a good 50, 60 feet from the fucking camp, watching from where we came from, like huddled down for at least the next hour.
There's some
Alright.
some bad guys over there, man. We can't even kill no dangle wolves. So I think we gotta be a little bit clever, man. You know what I'm saying?
Give me a perception check and a stealth check, since you're huddling in and kind of keeping an eye.
Rest of them, okay, all right. Well, at least I won't
Hey.
be seen.
You are the knight.
I am the darkness.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident. Like you make like a makeshift ghillie, fucking like vibrate and like disappear into like the fucking like dead leaves.
I am the leaves.
Oh my god. Vivi's just eating her cake, and she's like, turns to Huge. Well, I have to say, darling, this is a little slice of heaven. Thank you so much for this very special treat. Um, and I also have to say, Mr. Stackhood, I actually never really know what you're saying. So, um, what? And now your brother's over there in a pile of leaves, and I'm not exactly sure. Are we supposed to be moving, or are we staying?
Dangle nighttime can't just get up and go, man. Gotta hunker down. You wanna go walk around in the dark, man? You go ahead.
Well, I don't want to walk around in the dark, but I mean, were they saying that it was dangerous? These
Well, the
thing
thing I said it.
people,
They don't right know. They
fellows?
didn't go down there and talk to him though.
Okay.
They don't seem dangerous to me. They miss home, like Blink Blink. They look like Blink Blink.
Dangle, I miss home and I'm dangerous, man. What you talking about?
Okay.
nods his head.
Yeah, I
Him
mean the
dangerous.
sentiment.
I think dangerous Indian make him a daggone pulse cake, man. Put some nasties in.
Pulse cake.
He just goes, I don't have that pulse ingredient.
Bladebo, you find me some poisonous plants and leaves, berries, something. I'll take care of it.
Playboy. How much of the vegetation around here, John, has been similar to that of home? Like trees, and that's about it.
Uh, what you are used to, like there's like back home, yes, there's trees, there's bushes, there's plants, but the colors you're used to, things are more vibrant. It's like it's like home for you is walking through the color of a Picasso painting. Everything here feels bland and drab compared to the colors you're used to at home. Oh, what
And not that
you
I've been looking for it, but I haven't through our now, God, 20-mile trek or whatever we've been on. I haven't noticed a lot of the same fruits and berries or plants that I would have known to be used for, whether it be poison darts or whatever back home.
I mean, a lot of a lot of vegetation that is typically poisonous has similar markers, denotating like if a creature or vegetation is flashy or bold, typically it's a warning sign. Uh, it's either a warning sign of predators to like saying, "Hey, don't eat me. I'm dangerous." Uh, or it's a way for it to be uh, you know yeah
I just had a
something
great
something to like come by and fertilize it.
Okay. So Playboy will just say, we might be able to find something similar to back home, but won't know for sure until try.
Well, man, give it a dang old try. If not, we're gonna go get some of the shiny gems and feed them to them.
We try.
That was my great idea, by the way. Was leper bugbear.
Leopard bugbear.
I can't believe I ate all the wolf meat.
Pretty
You,
pretty.
you swear you hear a pile of leaves chuckle off.
That laughing plant. Me know it well.
Yeah,
Huge nods.
that's Stackhood's big brain idea. Either we poison them or we turn them into lepers.
I don't know about that. I don't want to deal with that.
Leprosy takes like years to kill, doesn't it?
Not in Pathfinder.
The point is, either route we take is that we weaken them and then we kill them because they're very strong mobs.
It's definitely a hit on their morale. I'm just saying.
And by the way, Blink Blink is morally torn by this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Leprosy, disease, contact, inhaled, or injury. Onset,
2d4 weeks.
yeah. Frequency once per week.
Well,
To cure
So we
two.
play the long con.
Yep. Cure 2 consecutive saves.
All right, fine. That would have been really funny.
John, I probably should take a note. Maybe Brian did. I didn't hear them say anything about whether they were. By the way, Blink Blink will communicate. Let's do that.
They say they far out from
Cross? Is it Cross?
Yeah, that's all. That's all you heard them say was
Yeah.
Cross.
they far out from Cross. You guys from this place. You know town called Cross?
Would any of them recognize that name?
Could we do any check?
Mm-hmm.
Lofrus, the town we were heading to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a town called Lofrus in the in the northeastern region that existed pre-stasis. But nothing by the name of Kraz or anything like that. There were other like small farming villages in the region. There were like there was a keep um, located somewhere towards the center of the continent, but that was more for just like traveling expeditions, like resupplies as people made their way across the continent. Um, not so much any, no town or city or anything by that name comes to mind.
Does the structure of the name itself doesn't lend itself to be of a certain elfish or goblinish or
It sounds
not
more.
that I would know this because
Yeah,
we're named Blink Blink.
I mean the way it was spoken, it's it came across like more of like a guttural like a, something you would hear like a tribal named.
So a proper name, whether it's the name of a person, place, or thing, I don't know yet.
Sounded like, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
They say they travel too far out. And they want to go back home.
I can relate to that. Maybe they can be reasoned with if you can understand their language.
Think we try.
I can just imagine you guys sending Blink Blink into the middle of a
Trying to translate.
like a clear American in the middle of Scotland trying to talk to all the Scots.
Oh boy.
Or maybe they're not coming for us at all.
No.
They're just travelers on the road, anyways.
Yeah. Ushrir, sitting in his little leaf pile, keeping an eye, and hasn't seen anything.
Watching. May eventually doze off there.
By the way, what were instructions from our Fae friend?
Which instructions?
His general. I have completely forgotten what we were
Burn the
He
body.
he didn't give us instructions more than he told us. Yeah, I burned the bodies and like the death was sort of corrupted as the god of death fell to the world. I guess the earth. I don't know if it's earth. Whatever fell onto the
About that,
land.
no, he didn't imply that he fell directly in onto this piece of land, right?
No, he fell. You didn't ask where he fell.
Yeah, that's fair.
He
I
did
just
say, and yeah, but you didn't ask.
Yep, fair enough.
Yep. What players choose to tell other players is not up to the DM.
But otherwise, there was no instructions really.
Yeah.
Just information.
Blade bow, you find any nasty berries?
Would I have time to do that tonight, or
Nasty berry is
I mean,
Halle Berry's.
it's
it'd be much easier in the daylight, wouldn't it?
probably. I can't remember. Blabo, you do or don't have dark vision?
He does.
Okay. Uh, that actually might make it more difficult considering you dark vision you only see in black and white.
Yeah.
So being able to differentiate, uh, color without a light source, yeah, might make trying to figure out what's what a little bit difficult.
Much easier to find bad veggies in day.
Oh, fair enough, man. You get some dang old sleep.
Are you guys still down to keep going? It's
Would love to, but I probably should call it soon.
okay. All right, and why don't we at least start the watches, and then we'll kind of go as far as we can into that until you want to call
Works for me.
If I'm
I mean, we can
first
just
watch,
hand wave the watches and everything goes fine.
it.
yeah, that works.
Watches.
I'd take first watch and start scraping some hides.
Probably good idea, not bang hammer.
Yeah.
Now that is important. Does your uh uh does it specify that you must smack the anvil, that you must create something?
Yeah, for 10 minutes. So he would spend the 10 minutes refining the scraping tool a little bit, getting a nice edge on it. Maybe sharpening it for 10 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
So maybe instead of like a hammering, it's like a scraping sort of sound, something like that.
I love the fact that you have to first invite it to work with you on the hammer, even if it's hostile.
Yep, for sure. If anyone wants to join in and praise Geedled and work the forge, they're welcome. Even if it's a fucking red dragon and all I have is a fireball, then come on.
Oh man, bad memories. Bad memories. Funny memories, but bad memories.
They were great. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Like
So
a 60-second silence after that happened, where it just all was What the
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I just knew somebody was gonna get fucking killed.
oh,
That's all.
yeah.
That's all I knew. Oh God.
All right. Is anybody joining Stack for the first watch, or
Still out
is
in the
it
leaves.
still out in the leaves?
I'm just hanging out. Trying.
Huge. Are you good to? Do you still want to do the last watch?
Yeah,
Okay.
usually I can switch it up if you would like to do that.
Nope. Just checking to make sure you're good. You're okay.
So Ush, if you join for the first watch, then Vivi can do second or third.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
second.
I'll take me and Blink Blink will take third.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Okay. Stack, give me a perception check. All right. 17. Yeah. After a while, working on some of the hide, you feel like you hear rustling a little ways out, but doesn't seem too terribly close to camp.
Is it like while I'm working?
No, a little bit after, probably maybe about halfway through your watch.
So no invite necessary. If I'm ever doing deific obedience and there's a vampire outside, I'm fucked.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh God. That's
Just always do your work outside.
I mean, I guess I don't have to do deific obedience. I just lose that +1, and then I have a +2 to hit instead of a +3. It's not like I lose my cleric abilities or anything like that.
I mean, down the road, like a lot, like you get more and more impressive buffs and like
And I get them at
spells.
an increased rank too with my divine paragon
Yeah,
subtype.
which is actually fucking ridiculously good considering like some of the stuff that you can get from fucking deific obedience
Yeah, I get it at 5, 11, and 14. I get my boons.
instead of like getting the last one at fucking level 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean just the rustling, you don't see anything approaching camp. You don't hear anything else.
Ush is on first
Do
watch
I?
as well, right?
Oh, is that was sorry. I wasn't sure if I was first or second.
Oh, I'm gonna always do
I'm
first.
Yeah.
If you want to join, that's fine. In that 2 hours, can I scrape all those hides?
Uh, give me, give me, give me an intelligence check. 'Cause I'll mark this. I'll have this as a crafting check.
Of course, I rolled a 20. If it's a crafting check, it's totally different.
Well,
My crafting is
well,
considerably
you,
better.
well, you don't have a point in like leatherworking, like you said. That's why I
Craft
like.
is its own skill.
Yes.
Ah,
Uh, so that's why I just had you do like a flat intelligence check. Um, you're not like you don't ruin any of the hides or anything, but I'd say that night you're only able to get like one of the smaller 5-pound pieces cleaned.
5 pounds.
Yeah, one of the smaller 5-pound pieces cleaned. But I mean, yeah. Aside from the little bit of rustling, nada.
Can run his perception too?
Yeah, I
He was
mean,
on watch.
yeah. If he's
I was
also on
also
first,
up still. Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
then yeah, roll that.
I am
Beautiful bean footage.
Yeah,
going downhill.
yeah. Usher. I think Usher actually got probably a little bit too comfortable in his bed of leaves and yeah, went night a little early.
Yep. The leaves are breathing.
All right. Well, who's on second?
Me,
Vivi.
Vivi.
All right. Vivi, give me a perception check. Yeah. About midway through your watch. You also, notice like a little bit of rustling. It's like maybe 100 feet out from camp. Doesn't seem like it's getting closer. Doesn't seem like there's anybody, uh, you know, approaching or making like an aggressive action towards the camp.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I will just. I guess I'll just keep listening, but otherwise I'll just keep doing like sort of my like Tai Chi like dance move practice, but like really, really slow.
The old Chinese man in the park, Tai Chi.
100%.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Fucking A.
And just sort of, yeah, it's probably like a squirrel, a night squirrel.
Night squirrel.
I'm sure that's a thing.
Codename Night Squirrel.
Oh God.
Man, I want to see a fucking metal band named Night Squirrel. I would go
It
to
would
all
definitely
their
be an 80s or 90s rock band, yeah.
fuck yeah, I would go to all their shows.
Night squirrel.
Night Squirrel, yeah, Night Squirrel. But yeah, other than that, yeah, your watch goes by relatively uneventfully as well. Watch number 3.
Yeah, I'll when I wake you up, Blade Bow, like, it was real quiet. I think maybe just a couple night squirrels out there rustling around.
I have not
And then
met
I'll,
night
yeah,
squirrels.
good luck. Well, I'm sure they're elusive, it's dark and everything. Anyways, I'm off to bed.
Noted. Be on lookout. Night squirrels.
Yeah, got it.
Fuck. Ha!
Blink Blink is.
Ha!
I think he's just sleeping through all these fucking things.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Oh god.
The cake put him out.
Yeah, yeah. Too much. Yeah, but Blink Blink probably hasn't had sugar in a while, and probably had like a severe sugar crash.
Yep.
But yeah, Bladebow, yeah, you catch a glimpse of uh, you know, the prospective night squirrels shaking the bushes out in the distance.
Sometime we catch a night squirrel. Wonder if they taste better.
But yeah, same as your watch, or same through your watch. Nothing approaches camp. Nothing untoward seems to happen.
I'll go wake up Huge.
All right. Huge. Is your turn for watch?
Huge will wake up. We got some more cake.
Just loudly declaring.
Do
Oh
we have
boy.
any more cake for breakfast, Blade Bow?
I couldn't make that. What was that?
Do we have any more cake for breakfast, Blade Bow?
He'll look down at Blink Blink and think cake all gone.
Blink Blink has demolished the cake.
Okay.
But everybody had some.
I'm really happy everybody liked it. Especially the little guy.
Yeah. You sleep when not supposed to.
He's not supposed to sleep?
Not when watching. Make watching hard when sleep.
Oh. I thought you meant something bad happened when he fell asleep.
No, just night squirrels. Do you know night squirrels?
No.
Vivi know about them. She tell you about them.
Do I have to worry about that?
Vivi not seem worried.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Give me a perception check for night squirrel watch. Yeah, huge. You're pretty confident that all this talking night squirrels is just phooey. Like, yeah, you don't hear anything.
Are there birds around?
I mean, it's starting to become dawn. Like, you're probably hearing like the beginnings of like the morning bird calls.
Huge is gonna go around and look for egg nests.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Bird nest, not egg nest, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, a nest made of eggs that contains a bird.
God damn it.
Here we go with poison eggs.
Poison eggs. No, fuck. Yeah, finds eggs, but they're fucking like a fucking rattlesnake's eggs.
Oh god.
No, no. Unfortunately, whatever birds you're trying to follow are moving in such random different directions. You can't track down like where they might be nesting at.
I don't think the birds around here lay eggs. They have their babies a different way.
Or night squirrels eat eggs.
That explains it.
Huge is a scientist.
He will.
He's always got hypotheses.
Yeah.
He is the wonder of a child.
Yeah.
He is. He is a child. He is very young. Okay. Yeah. He's just kind of obliviously kind of munching on some food for breakfast, a ration, drinking some water, kind of looking around thinking he's doing watch, but obviously not.
Yeah, but yeah, your watch goes by, really without issue. And yeah, daylight breaks and the camp wakes up. Ushrir comes to in his pile of leaves.
Huge is really tempted to ask Blink Blink to go find eggs.
Eggs.
It's not important.
You're gonna ask. Label was gonna probably send him out to look for night squirrels.
But now it's day.
It's daytime.
Find them when they sleep.
Night squirrel.
Little one, can you go find us some food for breakfast?
What kind of food?
I was looking for eggs, but I don't think the birds around here lay eggs.
Then they're not birds.
Huge scratches his head. Like, maybe they aren't birds.
I go look.
Yeah, Usher staggers back into camp from his fucking
Camping trip.
his camping trip in the leaves, and there's definitely like a few leaves like just hanging out of like
Roll for
to his
bug bites.
beard, like all that shit. Oh my
Damn it.
God.
He comes back with 3 rocks,
Yeah.
really round, like river type rocks.
I love it.
I find eggs.
Yeah, it spends all morning trying to crack open the rocks. But yeah, you guys get moving. Usher, give me a perception check real quick.
Last roll.
I mean, it makes the most sense to me that somebody like Usher, like as he's getting up, probably do a lap around the camp. Oh, okay, sorry.
Say I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, do a lap around camp before heading back to the others. As you're doing a quick lap, you find a spot about 100 feet away from camp that looks like uh, one or two small creatures had been kind of just chilling out there for a number of hours. Like the depression in the earth and the foliage makes it look like a couple creatures had been just sitting there. But nobody is there now.
Got it.
Night squirrels.
Yeah. So when I get back, a few leaves still sticking out of or in my hair and shit. Get back. Um. Yeah. So there's definitely a spot out there in the bushes where I think some of our smaller friends may have been watching us. It's just a guess, but an educated one.
See, Usher know that they are friends.
Sure. At the very least, they didn't decide to attack us in the night. I'll give them that much.
Unlike some people,
as he shoots a glance towards Scoot.
Wait, what?
Some people want to attack at night. People who just sleep.
Well, if you're gonna attack when someone's sleeping, is typically the best choice. It's a wise decision, my opinion. I'm just saying. But I think perhaps we do not have to be too concerned, considering they did not ambush us. For now. I'm still looking around as I'm talking about it.
Yeah, not really seeing anything in the vicinity, and the smoke that had originally drawn your guys' attention is long gone.
Good idea that they moved on. Hopefully.
Can you show Blabo, or Blabo will ask you to
Highness.
show him where those depressions were?
Yeah.
And then he wants to see if he can find any tracks from those.
Shows you where. If he sees what you're doing, he'll aid.
All right.
He is going to cast guidance on himself too.
All right, and give me that give me those survival checks.
So 28.
Hell yeah.
Actually 20 or 30.
Yeah, because of the +2 there. A 30. A 30 is significant. Especially for fucking level 1, Jesus. Yeah, you're able to ascertain like there was a pair of goblins that had camped out about 100 feet away from your camp for most of the night. Yeah. Since pretty much all of you noticed that one of them was there but did nothing, uh, it was kind of a semi stalemate for most of the evening. Uh, you know, uh, there are tracks that lead back towards where the smoke trail and where the campsite was.
And that's way off the road, right?
Yeah, you guys are probably maybe uh, a few minutes to the east of the road, in a relatively secluded spot, and then cross the road and you know better part of a mile uh, off to the west. There's that's where their camp was.
Weibo will go back to the party and just 2 goblins. Scout party, not
Agree.
ambush party.
Well, same as us, more than anything. Can't fault them for it.
Tit for tit.
Yes.
Yeah, they literally did just the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tit for tit. Yep, that's it.
Uh,
Oh shit!
but
Alright.
yeah, it is very late. Even on my end too. So why don't we call it here for the evening? This was an entertaining. Not a lot done. Not very exciting for the most part, but
Hey,
I
kill wolves, bake cake.
it was
Full.
it was entertaining.
A goblin
It was
backpack.
yeah, it was entertaining RP, and you guys potentially gained some new information about some of the things in the area.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
friends.
Eh,
Some
I
new
mean,
friends.
hey, that could have been a combat encounter. That could have been a social encounter. Instead, it was a scouting encounter.
Hey, what are Vivi's languages before we go?
Let me. Common, Sylvan, and Elven or Elvish. I never know which one it's. I don't ever know which.
Elven, Elvish, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Either.
Though them three.
And
It's
comprehend
Elvish if you
languages.
only speak a little.
Comprehend languages doesn't let you speak the language, just understand it, right?
Correct.
Tongues is what you need.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be able to talk to
Pathfinder.
the goblins. I doubt.
Yeah, I think the only people that know Goblin are me and Blink Blink, and Bladebow probably knows it too, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Alchemist
They're
maybe.
And
gonna.
Bard.
me and Blink Blink are gonna be homies then. We're gonna have conversation. We're gonna talk shit about all y'all.
Yeah. Alchemist, Bard, Cleric, Inquisitor, Psychic, Shaman, Sorcerer, Wizard, Witch. Knowledge domain and language subdomain.
Maybe they speak common, or some. You know.
Yep.
We don't know.
Yeah, you can understand the spoken words of creatures or read otherwise incomprehensible written messages. The ability to read does not necessarily impart insight into the material, merely its literal meaning.
Well, I am fairly certain that's not the last we've seen of the bugbears, and I'm gonna have some sort of plan to communicate and probably diffuse until we at least have a level up, because I know those guys are a bit stronger than we are.
If I could communicate, we could easily.
I know that's
become
why I was
best
trying to find a
friends.
way. I'll see if I can figure something out. I don't think I have any spells for it though. We're just level 1 pups, so
I mean, that is a nice thing about utilizing, or at least like having like a rank in linguistics, because you can utilize linguistics to emulate a language that you don't know, kind of like
Hmm.
basically doing caveman speak to try and communicate your point across to somebody. Like very basic, rudimentary communication, but it, you know, with a good enough linguistics check, it is possible.
Can can we if 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 Blink Blink was to translate for Vivi and she was trying to, or are you guys talking about Charm? Because Charm they would have like you can't use translation for that, right?
It's my charm is. I actually don't have the spell. I have scrolls. Not the spell yet. But I don't know if they have to understand your language because I don't have the spell on here to read.
Yeah, charm person is definitely language dependent. So you
Yeah, I
have
think.
you have to be able to speak the same language or a language that your target understands in order for it to
Yeah.
But
take
if we were
effect.
doing just like diplomacy checks, and Blink Blink was translating.
That would be viable, yes.
Okay.
Like there might be some modifiers to to the situation or to the DC based upon like if that's the way that that everybody's communicating.
I mean, I don't need to speak to do things. My bardic powers are not all like they're not all or like based on me speaking.
Yeah.
So if we want to go that route, we can also do that. Like there's options, even though they don't understand.
Fair enough. Yeah, good point.
All right. Well, I had fun. Definitely an extra long session tonight, but no, this was a blast.
Super
I
fun.
appreciate you guys sticking with it for the extended evening.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a good time.
glad I was able to.
Lots of
Well,
fun.
Absolute blast.
Well, fuck yeah.
Always.
Yeah,
It was a good time.
loved it.
And you guys
of
have
laughs.
officially made it about a
Halfway.
Halfway. Do we get some more XP for because you like
not,
us?
not just yet. Not just yet. You guys are
Okay.
110 miles on the road.
Not half. Got it.
No. And
Damn it. Is what it is. All good. Having fun.
Awesome.
but
Alrighty,
yeah, I'm already anticipating next week, and I have more shit
Yep.
to prepare.
Perfect.
And everyone's good for next week?
As of right now, I am.
Yeah.
I may be.
According to my
I will.
calendar.
I will try and contain myself, but it will be the day after my birthday, so I may be still inebriated.
Yeah, got
You
it.
might
So
be
fuck with
feeling
you the most.
awesome.
Gotcha.
You might be feeling
Yeah.
awesome.
I need to figure I need to figure out a few potential issues with this new laptop, but yeah, new laptop, new phone, yay, birthday shit.
Woohoo!
Well,
But
You're turning 32.
yeah, my back no longer hurts.
Well, happy early birthday wishes.
Uh,
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I might do something. I don't know. That depends on if I can pull myself away from being a hermit for a day.
You can do it.
Get it.
You can do it. All right. Well, you
Anyway,
guys have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
I am
Good
good.
night,
I am
y'all.
gonna.
Everybody.
Yeah, I am gonna go to the fucking to bed.
Yep.
It is
Good night,
midnight.
y'all.
Same. Good night.
Bye.
anyways.
Oh. This was fun. Fucking blast. And I am already looking forward to next week. Thank you very much for tuning in. And I'll catch you guys later. Hasta luego.